Hey, my friends. welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Back there on the blanket. Skella, the not ginger cat. Harley, the ginger cat. No. Um, last day, hopefully. Last day of, sorry, trying to figure out which direction to go so you can actually see me. Hopefully last day of getting this all done. Floor down there. Can you see the dog bed? Right down here. Dog bed. That used to be all Ephemera stuff. That's all over there now. I'll give you a tour of my shelves over there. It looks really nice now. Just a few things on the sofa there. That whole big pile back there by Skella is just blankets and pillows, so there's really not much left over there. There's some stuff right here, but it's mostly Goodwill stuff and then printer stuff that just needs to find a home. Need to clear the tables off, and then the only other thing left is down here. And we have 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's not that bad. We've only got 3 Doom boxes left. Hallelujah. That's fantastical. Not Doom boxes, sorry. What do I call them? Overwhelm boxes. Only 3 overwhelm boxes left. Yay. Oops, I moved the camera so it's cutting my head off. All right. I'll come back over and fix that in a minute. I don't know if you... Oh, no, you can't because the cat tree's in the way. The ginger cat is scurrying around back there like a crazy person, so yeah. All right, let me get over to chat because I just realized I wasn't looking at chat. Hey, Anna Marit. Yeah, if you look at this mess, no, not styling the hair at all. Good morning, Frida. Good morning. Anna Marit, can you go over and post for me in After Dark if you have not done it already over in Discord? I would appreciate it. I'm going to send it to set it up so it's there for Di and Ann later and whoever else might want to come play. All right. 2 restreams open? I've got 2 restreams open. Okay. Alrighty. I think I am going to hey Vale, welcome. Hey Heidi, welcome. Oh, looks like Terry's here too. Hey Terry, welcome. So oh, this is hard on the back. All right, let me I want to get this set up on YouTube on Facebook too, or on not Facebook, on YouTube. I like the way the comments come up on YouTube much better than how they do on Restream. You can see more comments at one time than you can on Restream. So it is delayed, but what I do is just do a split screen thing. And I have both of them on there so I can see what I look like and make sure that I'm in view. Thank you, Anna Marit. You're the bomb. All right, so we've got Terry and Heidi and Frida and Anna Marit. And I'm on top chat, not live chat. There we go. Let's see, who else do we have here? And Vale and Lisa. Welcome, Lisa. Welcome to the show. Yeah. Hey, Ashley. All right, so today will be the last day of clean up. Let me show you what I did. Grab the camera and move us. But I'll do it so that you don't get dizzy. Or hopefully don't get dizzy. All right, so granted, we still have a bit of a mess over here. but it'll be done by the end of today. So this is what we look like now. I got my shelves right there from those are the ones that you put in your cabinets, you know. So I'm able to do that now. I put one over there on the bottom shelf of the bookcase, and then there is another one on this bookcase right here. You can see that it's got some little containers up high there, and then some smaller containers. Most of the bookcase back there is filled up now. I have a bunch of, I got my little acrylic containers there that have a bunch of stuff in them. And then the rest of them are all down here, which you can't see right now because I have stuff buried there. What else did I do? I think that's pretty much what I did last night, is just get all that stuff organized. And then, as you can see over there, it's looking a whole lot better. There's not that much stuff over there anymore, so that's a lot better. There is some stuff around the corner, but most of that goes out into the garage. So we're kind of just at the point now where we need to clean this surface area off, and then the stuff that's on the floor over there. So I'm happy. Yay! Hey Orla, welcome, welcome. All right, I'm going to cover you up so I can move you. Well, hello, Moonbeam Designs. Deborah, welcome, welcome. I think you have been here before, is that correct? Hey, Ange, welcome. I know you're not staying, girl. It's all good, honey. It's all good. All right, let's see. Can we see the dog? We can see the dog. I don't think my head's going to get cut off because we can see up on the top up there. So now it's just kind of a matter of cleaning this off and then going through the stuff in those overwhelm boxes that just needs to go into like paper places and stuff like that. I do have a little bit of shelf space left here. Oh, I just remembered I have my foam stamps, so my foam stamps can go there. So there is a teeny tiny bit next to that, but not enough that you can really get much there, like maybe a book or something, but that's about it. All right. Old lady needs coffee. I went to bed. I should have gone to bed sooner. A lot sooner. But as I was, oh, I'm sorry, Ange. Go to bed, baby, and feel better, okay? Yeah. It would be nice if it was a face that wasn't such a hot mess right now. This is pretty much bedhead. I got up and came straight out here. And I missed Di's live because I was sound asleep. Because, as I was going to say, I was on with Di for about an hour, I think, after my live ended, trying to help her get the ad stuff set up, because we noticed it wasn't, well, Randy asked how come Di didn't have ads, and so we started looking, and Di hadn't set it up yet. She was eligible for them, but she hadn't gone through and set it up yet, so we got that set up. And then in the meantime, packages started showing up. So, and those packages meant that I had my plastics, my acrylic stuff that I could put away, and my little shelf thingies here that I could build and put together. Those were a lot of frustration because I kept burying the screws. That wasn't very smart on my part, but hey. And then, of course, once I got them put together, I had to put everything where it belonged. Oh, I got new I got these great big 10 by 10 container that has all of my stamps in it now. I've got two of them that are back here, so I've got all of my stamps in one spot now. Instead of, I had them in one like this that you can see is a lot narrower. And they worked, but then I started getting bigger stamps like the Tim Holtz ones that didn't fit in there. And so then I had the little ones and the big ones, and it was a mess. So they're all in that now, organized better. And then this has my, back here in the back part are my dies, my metal dies. And then in the front right here are the embossing folders. So that is working out nicely so far. And then I have my foam stamps here. So yeah, once it's all clean, I'll go through and do a tour where it's just like a regular video so that you can see what it is that I've done. Oh, you thought I'd have double that amount? I am getting rid of a lot. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not near as sore today either. I'm not walking like an old lady. So those are all the stamps I'm getting rid of. So I am getting rid of quite a few. Yeah, that's all the stamps and dies I have. I don't buy a ton of stuff like that. If I buy stamps and dies, they have to have multi-purpose or multi-use. Like, I've got a bunch that are like label type ones that are like the shape of a label, or tickets, or things like that I can stamp and make a whole bunch of them. But I don't have that much. I mean, that's what I'm saying when my husband was like, well, you've got a lot of stuff. I really don't. I mean, I think if you're going to say I have a ton of stuff, it would be my sprays that I just bought. I don't really have that many stamp pads. My ephemera is all out right now, so I really don't have that much of that. I do have a lot of paper, but I'm a paper crafter. So, I mean, I really don't have a lot. It's just getting it organized in a good way so that it's usable. So, yeah. That's what I thought, Deborah. I thought I had seen you every once in a while, but I couldn't remember. It's been a while. So, yeah. Hopefully a new chimney will fix it. Praying cheap and easy fix if we have to replace. There isn't any funds for new one. Oh, no, Orla. Well, you're at least staying warm, though. I mean, not as warm as you'd like to be, but at least warm. Yeah, see, I don't have... I don't buy, like, the cute... I would get lost in your room. I would love to get lost in your room, Heidi. I don't have, like, all the cute little, like, animal stamps and stuff like that for cards and those kind of things. I've got... I mean, yeah, I do have my cat stamps. And my cat stamps, those aren't back there. They're in one of those zipper pouches. But I do have my cat stamps that I use for my cards and my Christmas stamps. Or for my Christmas cards. But those are really the only cutesy ones I have. Everything else has a purpose, like it's a background stamp, or it's a and in fact a lot of those stamps that I'm getting rid of are some that were just single purpose that I bought and I thought was cute, but I don't think I want to use them again. Hello stranger, or just strange person. Plot twist, both. Plot twist, both. So I have some happy mail. But Anne's not here, so I don't want to open that now. What else did I get? Oh, I got glue. So we're good there. I do want to open Jay's package, so let me switch cameras and see if I can unbury my chair enough to sit down in it. I moved some stuff around, and now I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put some books that I had. So, but I keep forgetting that I do still have some shelf space down here underneath, and I do have shelf space around it's on the bottom of this one behind me, but I can't access it from here. So I just have to think about what is it that I want to put there so that my lip itches, because it's something I'm going to have to get up and go get. So I'm trying to drain the last of this glue out of here, and it's taking for freaking ever. Okay, but I've got this one filled up now with the little thing Terry gave me, so that's much better. Okay, and refills. All right, let's take a look at what Jay gave me or sent me. This is stuff that I bought, not this past week, but the week before that. And I do have something from Anne too, but I don't want to bring that out until Anne is here. So, but she'll be here in a couple hours. She usually is. When Anne does get here, help me remember. I was watching Di's live after I finally woke up, and I don't know how those two survived using computers without me. Alrighty. Okay. Cute idea. These, but really hard to store and use. I think I'm past having a cute craft room and at the point where it needs to be functional, you know? All right, so we have, oh, so Jay's daughter has an embroidery sewing machine, and so she made a bunch of people requested to have their focal points for Craft Your Life put on fabric, and so there's mine, Explore Your Life. So I need to put that into my book. This is one of those, oh no it's not, this is, okay, there we go. And I need to bring my trash can back over here. I keep going to throw stuff in it and it's not there. This is just one of those tassels that has, it's just a bunch of pink. And I usually use these as a snippet. So I hang it up, and as I want a piece of whatever that color is for something, then I snip a piece off and then use it. So I've got that. I got some, looks like it's kind of a bluish green. It's not quite a turquoise, but I think this might be her evergreen color. Of cheesecloth. That's some coffee dyed, nice and grungy cheesecloth. Some pink, of course, cheesecloth. Like a minty green. And then here's some ominous crinkly seam binding and some coffee dyed seam binding, which reminds me I need to ask her where she got that, because I told Di that I would bring her some undyed like this when we move. Not when we move, when we come to visit, so that she had some that she could dye and do whatever she wants to. Oh, you have an embroidery machine too? Mine will do some fancy, like it's got like a few fancy stitches on it, but it's not like I can't do words or anything like that. So these are some wooden tags. So they're wood on the back, and then just covered with scrapbook paper. This is, I can't figure out how to open it. Coin envelope, but, oh, I like that. So it's coin envelope, painted on the back, and then sealed, and then the top snipped and a little thumb spot put in there to open it, so you don't have to open the flap up and stuff. And then just a little label thing on the front of it. See, the cool thing is now I know where to put these things. So it's not just going to go back in the bag and get tossed into a pile with the other stuff, so that I can try and figure out what I'm going to do with them later. You know what I mean? I actually have a place for them now. Embroider fancy swear words. Although I was dying when I was watching the replay of your live die, because you said, I think you said darn it or something like that. And Anne goes, did you just say darn it? She's like, wait, what's wrong with die? She said darn it. Hey, Steph. Welcome, welcome. I was dying. Like, I have officially broken Anne and Die. Officially broke them. These are just some images, floral images from a book, or botanical images from a book. Like, I needed more of them, but I thought they were cool, so I ordered some more from her. I think those were from Lori. And a bunch of kitty postcards. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, what the heck? That's what it was. What the heck? She's like, did you say what the heck? Alrighty. So there's that one with the ginger kitty. And then this one. This one's really sweet. Isn't that cute? And I have a spot for postcards. I do. And I think I might even know exactly where it's at, too. And then this one's not a postcard. It's just a image that's printed. But look at the sweet kitties. Stitching down on the bottom. Ooh, I like this. Isn't that pretty? Look at the little piece of fabric that's just stuck on there. It's just like crumpled in a little tiny ruffle and stitched on the side. See, these are the things that it's like, why do I not think of this? Why does my brain not think this way? Which is why I buy things, partially, so that I can say, oh, okay. There's a little girl with a skeleton kitty. I had to represent the skeleton kitty. And then there's this one that looks like it might be a companion to, or similar. Might be the same little girl. And then she sent me, oh, this is the paper she was showing us when she was live with me the other day. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous. Hey, Lori, welcome. And then some, this is raspberry vellum. Oh, I love that noise. I love vellum when it gets dyed because it gets all wrinkly and crinkly. And I know my light's not good right now because I pointed it up so you can see back behind when I am working on that. And then I finally got my, my papers with the tabs on them so that I can get those in my botanical journal that I've been working on, and I know where that goes to. These are from Lisbeth. Thank you, Lisbeth. Harley Kitty. Aww. And then the other one, I used to have a kitty like that too before. And then I knock something on the floor. I can't reach it. There we go. How did she do these papers? The ones with the tabs? She just takes a little piece of fabric or a piece of lace and just stitches it to the end of it. She dyes it. This is just a piece of notebook paper that's been coffee dyed. And then she stitches a piece of fabric or a piece of lace with the sewing machine onto the end of it. Isn't that cute? Hey, Christina. Welcome, welcome. And then this is, looks like it might be like a combo of like some coffee and some, oh man, now I can't think of it. I just said it a few minutes ago too. The black. Vale, what's the black that she uses called? I know you know what it is because you're in love with it. What's that stuff called? I know, Kat, it's cold, isn't it? Kat, it was up here in Sacramento. Right now it's in like the mid 40s, but my husband went up into Placerville, which is on the way to Reno, and they had freezing rain up there, and he said it was 36 degrees. Ominous. There we go. Thank you. Said it was 36 degrees up there, and that was in the middle of the day. Yikers. Middle of the day. So, alrighty. So, that is what I got from Jay, or what I purchased from Jay. We will get all of this stuff put into its homes because we know where its homes are. Yay me. And then when we see Anne, then we can get we can open that up. Christina, your swap card went in the mail today along with some little goodies in there. Who else did I send to? Brenda A. and Jenny. Jenny's not here yet. Okay. Alrighty. And that's trash. That's trash. No, I do not save these. I was at one point, and I found a better way to smush things, so I don't save them. And I don't use like acetate or anything that much that I need to have a whole bunch of them hanging out. So, of course, you screamed ominous. You're in love with it, girl. If you could marry ominous, you would marry ominous. Wouldn't you? You would totally marry ominous. Okay. All right. Let me switch the camera back over, and we will get finished with the last phase of this. Whoa, hey, crazy lady. That's some scary looking hair there, guys. Alrighty. Oh, did it keep you awake last night? Okay. Yeah, let's get this stuff put away so that we can no longer worry about it and spend our time actually crafting from now on. Or, well, from tomorrow on. Because I got stuff I wants to do. Only bummer about this little setup right here is that I have to turn the chair in order to get out of it. I can't just turn and get out of it anymore. Okay. I think let's clean this up, and then we'll go to the overwhelm boxes, and then we'll be done. I'm going to put my sweater over here. I don't think I'm going to be needing that because I'm going to be moving around. In fact, I'm going to turn the heater off because I'm hot already. Hot, hot, hot. All right. I'm going to need to find somewhere for my score tool. Let's put away the stuff from Jay first. All right, this goes with my journal. I spilled one of my washi tape things all over the place. That's trash. Okay. Paper cutter was wedged underneath the chair for some weird reason. Okay. Oops. All right. Let's see how easy it is to put away the stuff that I just got. That's where I put my little fabric snippet stuff here so that I can turn around and look and see what I got and what do I want and just come over and snip a piece off. Okay, that stuff we need to roll onto card. That one's a scrap, so it'll go in there. All right, tags. Some of this would be easier to do if there wasn't a mountain over here. I'm going to, there we go, that's better. Move that out of the way. Okay. These are finished and ready to go. Oop, you need to stay right there. All right. So this is the finished and ready to go tub. Finished and ready to go. Okay. Although this one, I think I'm going to put that in my idea book. That's idea book. So we're going to put it right there because I don't know what I did with my pile of stuff for the idea book. So that's where it's going to be for now. Oh, let's take the lid off of that. There we go. I'm not keeping lids on anything unless I have to stack something on it. I do have lids on these little tubs right here, but they're a bunch of little tiny paper things, and I don't want those all over the place. But other than that, nothing has a lid on it. It's all drawers, except for these wood containers right here. Okay, these are all cats, so actually they're not going to go in the postcards. They're going to go with the cat stuff. And I don't know where the cat stuff is right now. Okay. Because I don't think I've started a home for that yet. Like, it was in a bag. Okay. So I'm going to make this my needs to go back in its home, or it goes into my idea book. All right, botanical can go with the botanical journal that I'm working on. Those go up here. And these I got for the botanical journal as well. Okay. Those are my stamps. They were down there. I got my cord for my journal cover. Hey, Denise, welcome. Pam, pam, bo, bam, me, my, mo, ma'am, fee, fi, fo, fam, pam. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. I've been moaning about not snow for weeks now tonight, and still it's finally snowing, but I decided Max will stay at home because no public transport is inevitable. One snowflake and they go crazy. I am, but today, Denise, will be the very last day. My huge table cake is now an iced table cookie. What? What are you talking about? I'm confused, Vale. So I ordered some cord. This was $9.99. And no, it's not 4mm around. This is the 1.2 millimeter. Doesn't have anything on there though. But I got black and white for closures on journals. And where do I want to put this? What do I want to put it with? I've got my container that has stitching in it, but it's not, that has the stuff for sewing signatures and stuff, but it's not, it's full of that kind of stuff. It's got all of my waxed thread and stuff like that. So I don't know. There's a tool that didn't get put away last month. Like I should have. Oh, should have seen that coming. I should have. Should have known. Should have known. Okay. I know where these papers go. They go right here with those. Ha! I was looking for this earlier. So these are just little little paper clips and stuff. Little paper clips in a row. I guess they're not in a row, are they? It sounded good. I'm going to be cleaning my craft room too. Pam has motivated me all week and I've made a ton of progress. Yay, Terry! Woohoo! Old paper lady is Lori, Denise. Are you at work tonight, Denise? Is that why you get to hang out with us? Except it's Lori, Lorie. Hi, Denise, ho, Steph. Christina, stop calling Steph a hoe. Did you ever get the upside downy glue bottles? I did not get the upside downy glue bottles, but what I got the normal ones. I got these. And I've had this smaller one. And the wonderful Miss Terry sent me this that lets you put your glue bottle in it and keep it upside down. So I'm just keeping this size and refilling it with the bigger ones. So if it runs downhill. This is true in oh so many ways. Okay, I think these are all paper clips. And these are specialty paper clips. So they don't get to go in with the other paper clips because they're special. So, because I'm not digging around through the good ones to the other ones to find the special ones. Ain't nobody got time for that. But ain't nobody got time to look for the stupid little box that they brought over here earlier to put those into. There it is. Okay, so what I figured I would do is when I got paper clips like these, because these are all paper clips and stuff that have been given to me by my wonderful friends out there in the box. So this one is that. Let's put that. I'm going to put this one in the finished because it's a hidden paper clip. So I'm going to stick that up there in the finished box. All right. So then these will go in here. And I'm going to put them in here with the kitty paper clips. And they fit perfectly. And now they're out of the way. And put away. Except I just found... Oh, no. That one's attached to something. Okay. I thought I found one, but I did not. So my next step after all of this is done is to get my label maker out and start sticking labels on things so I know what it is and can find it easily. Which reminds me, Di, are you still here? Here's a heap of EOs a few of us forgot. Sorry. What? Sorry, Lori. Oh, here's a heap of E's because a few of us forgot. Every time I put stuff where it goes, I forget where I put it. Yeah, especially with the new, when you set something up new, right? My circadian rhythm is trying to kick in. How absolute dare. Uh-oh. Are you at work, Denise? I know I asked, but I don't remember if you answered. I don't see it. Here's a heap of E's. Okay, it seems like every time. Yep. Oh, cool. That's a great idea. It's okay, y'all. Special. Ain't nobody got time for that. I grabbed my kids and we bounced. Yes, sir. Wait, did I miss part of a conversation with Ashley? Why is she grabbing her kids and bouncing? Ashley, why are you grabbing your kids and bouncing? Okay. Suggestion for your little drawers. Alphabetize them. I watched you in your video reading everything, and I'm like, why is this not in alphabetical order so she can find it? Trying to drive herself crazier. Alexa, garage light on. Okay, let's pick the stuff up that fell on the floor so that we don't walk on it. And put it on flat land so it doesn't fall over again, or semi-flat land. So, oh, I know yesterday I mentioned this. but I wanted to show y'all because I found them. So Dollar Tree has these flexible cutting mats, and it's a 2-pack. They are 11 by 14. See them? Come in. They're a 2-pack, and what I do with them is, and this is cut to fit that other size, but I need to make some bigger ones. I cut them, and then I cut a tab on them. And then I stick, oops, I thought I was grabbing the one that had words on it, dang it. There we go. And then I stick a label on it. And that tells me what it is. And that's what I have for the dividers between my stamps. But because I've changed the size of my container, I need to make some more that actually fit in the container and stand up the way that I'm using it now. So these are the ones I had are too small, but I have way too many of these. I have like probably 10 to 12 of them. I bought them for school because I was using them at school to do dividers as well. So, okay, Skelly, you gotta move, baby. Go over to your stuff, not Mama's stuff. There you go. Thank you. Okay. I need to go over their box instead of just a pile. So hold on a second. It's all right, girl. Go to bed. Go to bed. Bye. Okay, because I've got stuff that needs to go on the other side over there, but to do that means trying to crawl under the cord that's there, and I don't think I want to do that. So. Okay, that goes over there, or does it? No. I don't think there's room on my cart for it. There is not room on my cart for it. I'm not sure where this is going to go yet. So how did I have so many boxes now? I don't know where they're at. Okay. So I'm going to stick a box right here, and that's going to be my still needs a home box so that I can figure out where it needs to go. Die cuts. Or not die cuts. Rub-ons that I bought and keep forgetting that I have. And what did I do with the other rub-ons? I have a great big 12 by 12 one. I don't know where I put it though. This paper. Okay, well, until we find the other one, that's going to go in the I don't know where to go box because, oh, there it is. I'm sitting right here. So I've got the 12 by 12, and I've got the ones in here, And I would like to put them somewhere that I will remember to use them, because I've had them for over a year and forgot that I had them. Bye, Anna Maria. Have a fantastic day. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ashley. See, if it goes anywhere back there, I'm going to forget. But there's really nowhere here to put it that I'll remember. If I put it up there with the papers and stuff, I'll forget. So I don't know. This is a thinker, so it's going to go in the box. See, this is how I get overwhelmed boxes. All right, stickers. I have a tub with stickers, but let's see, will you fit in there? Yes, you will. Beads go on the other side. Keyboard. Put it on top of Harley's basket. Which means that any minute now, Harley's going to want to come and get into his basket. Because that's the way him rolls. Okay, this is a traveler's notebook that I had started stamping my stamps in, because I thought I was going to stamp all of my stamps in here so I could look through it and find stuff easily. No, not happening. But I can use the paper out of this, so we're going to put it up here with all of the other little paper things. Okay, these are the images that I cut out for that journal for my bonus daughter that were supposed to be for the waterfall, but then I cut them all the wrong size. And I don't want to get rid of them, because like some of them have these have stickles all over them. So I'm thinking they would make good cards. They would make really good cards. So I'm thinking I need something that is a container for card making, right? Let's see, what do we have on the other side? Harley, you crazy, dude. You crazy. Oh, I had a little flattish container, another one of these that I moved somewhere. Oh, my legs are starting to hurt again already. I just had you. Did I put something in you? Both of you are right here. I moved part of you. You're not there. Why do I drive myself crazy, guys? Why? Why? Like, it was here when we started. I toss it over here. Harvey. Maybe I used it. I think I might have used it. Okay. I think I've got some containers out in the garage that might fit this. Because I want something that's, well, you know what? Those don't need to be in there. Those can go in something different. I want something like this, that I can put stuff that's going to be used to make a card blanks, whatever, inside of. That's what I want. And then that can go right there. Okay. This, I need one of those sleeves for. Okay, so the paper that I don't use from kits, that's really washed out, isn't it? Let me see if I can. I know it's a tiny bit dark, but I'm hoping maybe you can see things better. Not really. Okay, I guess you don't get to see detail. Yeah, the more clear things I can put it in, the better. Angie, it sounds like you've got a flu bug or something. Hope you feel better, honey. Hey, Mary, welcome. So anything that's like a kit from my design team, I keep all of it in these little envelope things that I got from Temu. I ordered some more from Amazon, but it's just a plastic envelope that has a snap on it, and they're, I think, 9 by 14, something like that. But they store that kind of stuff perfectly. And then I have a spot right up here for those. So when I do the challenges for her and stuff, I can just reach up and grab one of those and figure out what I want. Okay, I'm going to turn our light back up a little bit because it's kind of dark back here behind me. And since we can't see anything with the light turned down, then that's not going to happen. So, all right, what's in here? Washi, 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 washi. I need, oh, I need some rubber bands, and then I looked, and I have all these little clear ones that you know, like the little ones you use in little girls' hair. I have a whole bunch of clear ones like that. So, because these rolls don't want to stay rolled up, and that bugs me. There we go. That's perfect. That's all Christmas ornaments that were given to me that need to find a spot. So that goes into the dressing room with the other stuff. This needs to go back on my backpack. Okay. Found some washi when I was going through and reorganizing stuff. I found some washi that I had gotten when I first started, before I even started my channel, that I was using with the journal I was making for my old cat. And I was like, oh, I forgot I had this. So pulled it out and now I got it. I think this one belongs to Hubs. In fact, I think. 3. And one that's in my toolbox. I think 2 of these are the Hubses. I'll keep the other one in my toolbox with the other one, just in case I need 2 of them for some weird reason. Because I've got a tool bag that's down on the bottom shelf just around the corner, so I can put stuff into it. Or grab it if I need to. There's a pen. Scissors that go in the kitchen. So Harley is playing back behind me. And every time I go around the corner to put something there, he takes off running like the dillweed that he is. Okay, that's perfect for all my glue stuff. Where is... my other glue? I think it's under there that I can't see. Are you almost empty? You are empty enough because I'm squeezing you and nothing's coming out. So it feels like there's still something in there, but all right. Because this is the one that I used to fill up the other one, and then I remembered I had this one still had some in it, so I was letting it drain in there. So this can now go into the trash. I'm going to keep the extra lid because we all know what I do with lids. I lose them. All right, and then this can go my Happy Meal stuff got shoved under there when I was doing Happy Meal. That goes over in the corner and I can't get to it, so it's going to go right there right for now. This can go down on the shelf right underneath me, so all I have to do if I want my nori paste or to refill my glue, I can just pull that out and it's right there. Okay, my Dymo will not fit there. I really feel like this space right here is completely wasted. But I don't have, I need tall, skinny storage. Okay. This is going to go in the, need to figure it out bin. Because I might need to get something to put that in that can store better. Oh, actually, you know what? All of this stuff sits back here and does not get used. There's my brushes. Let's put you over here so I can see where you're at. What are these? Okay. Those have a home. That is not its home. That's trash. Okay. There's my paint markers. Trash. Okay. The scissors can stay there. Those are all going to Goodwill because I do not need those. That has a home right here. It's so nice knowing things have homes. Okay, now what was I putting away? Where did I put it? Where'd the dynamo go? Oh my goodness, Pam. Okay. Scan. Dynamo. Did I put... Oh, it's in the box. That's right. Okay. There's my dynamo and the labels for it. Because I do want to start using him more. So if I see him, I will use him. Alright, containers. Container. That goes on the other side. Other side. Goodwill, because I hate it. Sam? Oh, I let her in already, didn't I? Never mind. Oh, I need that. So I'm going to put you there for now so I don't lose you. Mail. In the chair. Scrap. Okay, banana chocolate chip muffins made and dinner in the oven. Whatever. I have my hand raised for a muffin. Me too, right? Angie, get in the fridge. It's cooler than on the fridge. Get a wireless hanging shelf that slides onto the shelf above but hangs under. I have them in my pantry. Oh, for right here? But do they make a little one? I mean, we're talking about a space that's like, yeah. I knew what you meant. And spice racks screwed to the side of your cubes. There's a pen at Pam. Don't throw pens at me. They're dangerous. You could poke an eye out. Spice racks. Oh, for wire spice racks? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, what was that? Okay, these are stamps that need to be put away. Those are postage stamps. I got I know, right, Vale? Patty from Tucson. I don't know, Christina. The only Patty I know that spells it with an I is my mom, but she's not in Tucson, and she doesn't have your address. All the other Patties are... The only other Patty I can think of is Pattye. Oh, and then there's another Patty, but she's back in Boston, so yeah, I don't know. So anyway, I got some postage books, you know, that you store stamps in, that like when you're collecting them and stuff. So I'm just going to start sorting my stamps into color because this takes up a lot less room. And then I got another one that I can put my words in. So, okay, so of course we have to start with pink first. So there's pink. And then we'll do red, orange, yellow, red, orange, yellow, Roy G, green, blue, purple, brown, black, white, and then there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could, if I needed to, I could go with 2 pages each, but that starts me out for now. We're going to put you in blue. And then all I have to do is open to the cover, or to the color, scan it, and grab the one I want. So it needs a home though. I wanted to put it right there next to the Tower of Papers, but the problem is that I have something else that I had to put there because there wasn't any room for it. So I might need to I don't know. I don't know what I might need to do. I just know that I want this closer to me, so that's going to go over here so that we can figure out where it goes. It comes with this case thing, but that's too much of a pain in the butt to get it in and out of. But that case thing might work good for like some papers or something. Kitty, you're going to get your tail stepped on. Okay. This is supposed to be up here. Other thing I need to get is a paper towel holder. And I've seen some... Oh, no, what I was thinking of isn't going to work. I was just going to say, I saw some people that had some that were from Dollar Tree, but they were like to hang on the back of your, or inside your cupboard or your cabinet. Night, Lori. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I have a sticker on my finger. Go figure. Okay. That's a red stamp. That's a tiny red stamp. Brown and orange. Red, orange. And then this one these are stamp stickers. So I'm just going to take a small binder clip and clip it to the front here so that I know I have it. Except it's not folded in half correctly. There we go. It's going to end up flopping down on me. There we go. Okay. Yeah. The only problem is I don't really have sides. Because the cat tree is on the side of this bookcase. Yeah, okay. I need to wipe that down. It's got cat food on it. The end of this one, if I put anything there, I'm going to trip over it or knock it over when I walk in here. I do have a spot over here that I could hang something off of the side of this bookshelf. I just need to be able to open up my printer because my printer's back in that corner. All right, do I have all the stamps? Nope, I don't. And that one goes on here. Trash. That's supposed to be with my planner. Paper towels will go under here for now. I should probably close the wipe container. Hey, Angela, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Okay, this little bit of bending over that I've been doing is hurting my leg and my butt. It's hurting my butt. Okay, people. Can you still see me? Yes, you can. Darn, I was trying to hide. I think the people are down there. Vintage is right there. Trash. Those can come out of the sleeve or the plastic. It's actually not plastic, it's wax paper pan. Vintage. That's part of the stamps. I don't know why I keep putting this book back over here. Well, I do because it's in my way. And I don't know where to put it yet. Okay, these are orange. Let's put you down here because you're tall. I might need to get just like one of those clear, like a box or magazine thing like this that I can put on my table. That way if I need to move, I can have it out so I can use it, but if I need to move it, it's easy enough to pick it up and move it instead of having to move a whole bunch of books. No meds yet, so you can stay awake. Okay. All right. I moved stuff because I needed to rethink my shelves. I needed to rethink this because once I put those shelves up there, things didn't fit up there the same, of course. which means I now have a stack of books that I want to keep handy that don't have a home. And what they are is they're books that have like botanical images and flower images and stuff in them that I want to use to fussy cut. And I was thinking back there, I have a basket right now that has all of my stencils in it, and it's got my doilies in it. The doilies can go down there because there's plenty of room for them there. These stencils, so this is the basket I have, but look at how much room the stencils take. So I need to get, hang on, be right back. Alexa, living room light on. There's what? Pizza? Okay, thank you. Okay, is Sam back there with you? Okay, I thought I had an old scrapbook album out there, but it looks like I got rid of all the old ones that I wasn't using anymore. So I need to get something like that for those. See, Angela, and that's the same way with me too. That's the exact same way with me. If I don't have it in something clear, I don't remember what it is. These two that aren't clear aren't as important, but they'll have labels on them. But everything else, I can kind of see what it is. So I'm going to take the stencils out of here. I love this basket, but it's too big. It served its purpose when I originally got it, but I have expanded in many ways. So those are going to go in there until I can get a scrapbook for them, because then they'll take up a whole lot less room. All right. Ouch. The lace. Is better stored here because there's the lace, so I can see that I have other lace down here underneath it. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. At least for now, until I think, oh wait, something else would be better there. Because that's what keeps happening. It's like, oh, this will work perfect here, and then it's like, oh no, I need something else to go there. Bookend. Alright, I'm going to do this from the other side because it's hard to reach there. And the nice thing is with some of this stuff is that I do have more room on the back side of the cabinet. So because I've got everything kind of pushed this way, so I can put some stuff that is less needed back behind there. All right, this is going to be my outgoing mail basket so that I don't lose the cards that I make for birthdays. Okay, those are trash. Go figure, I found 2 more postage stamps on the floor. That's trash. That's actually gray, not brown. So are you. Brown, black, white, and gray. And more stamps, of course, because why not? Did not think I had this many stamps hanging out. Good Lord. Can I pull you apart without breaking you? Yes, I can. All right, you're purple. You're brown. You are black. Okay. Black. Blue. I'm leaving that here. Not gonna put it away again. Okay, that's loose thread. I don't know why I have a whole bunch of loose thread sitting there. Oh, I know why I do, because I was saving it because there was a bunch of loose gold thread and I thought I could use it in something. But, nothing. Trash. Okay, well, all the stamps are on the rubber stamps are on the floor now. Those are all going to okay. That's Goodwill. Happy Mail. Trash. Look at me being all productive. Got all these little adhesive squares sitting here that I need to find a home for too. Happy Mail, Happy Mail, Happy Mail. Oh, jeez. Just tripped over the dog bed and tossed my slipper. All right. We need to do some sitting down sorting because the body hurts. Okay. All right. Ouch. All right, those are stamps that need to go in their home. What are these? These are pets. That's trash. Use a keychain for... That sounds like a good idea, but I don't know what the idea is for. So tell me what I'm... Because by the time I look up, I forget what it is that we were talking about. Because I'm a big dummy. I have some old 3-ring binders I need to put mine into. It is a lot of work, Angela. A lot of work. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to get like items together. Like right now with all the little drawers that I've got down here that I just filled up. They're not, like all of my ephemera stuff is now in one spot, but it's not sorted in a way that I can use it very well. So I need to go through and sort it so that it's mo better. Yeah, mo better. Okay, that's another little piece of paper I cannot lose. That's trash. Let's put the lid back on the rubber bands. Okay, what's in here? Where did I put that? Right there. Still debating on whether I want to keep those strings or not. The stencils. Well, I do have most of my stencils on binder rings. These are the ones that I use all the time, or a lot, the smaller ones. But the other ones are 12 by 12, and they're just so much harder to store. I mean, I guess I could put them. I do have one of those great big huge zipper bags underneath the table down there with some stuff like that. But okay, that's Happy Mail. That's Happy Mail. That I could put them in there, but I don't. It's so, I want something, because here's the problem. When I go to use them, they're stuck on each other, and it drives me insane. That's pretty much what I'm doing too, Angela. Pretty much what I'm doing too. All right, I need to close this door because it just got really cold. And we'll probably do that at least 90 more times tonight. But anyway, that's Happy Mail. That's trash. I can see brown over here. You can't see it because I've got stuff in front of it. But yeah, even then you can't. But there's, I can see table, not brown. My desk is black. Why did I say brown? These magnets are worthless. All right. Flowers. Everything flower related is now in here. those? Oh, that goes with my Happy Mail by notebook. Their journal. Okay, Happy Mail. So that has flower dyes, flower die cuts, flower, like little paper flowers, flower stamps, flower pre-cut die cuts from like Amazon or Hobby Lobby or Michael's or whatever, you know. That's Christmas. That's trash. That's a notebook. The paper that I can never ever find, you know. That's a frame. Where did we put frames? Frames. Popsicle stick. Where did we put popsicle sticks? I don't know. Where did we put them? Trash. That's trash. Don't know where the popsicle sticks are. Okay, what's in here? Starbucks receipt, because that's oh so important to keep. Let's put those in frames. That's a Kid Take hat. And those are trash. There's another container emptied. Oh, lost the slipper again. That goes over there. That goes with the stamps that I've been pushing around for a while now. Because that's what I do. Embossing folders, dies. Okay, that was measurements. That can go in the trash. Okay, that's the go over there box. So this is what came with my gel plate. Let's take a look at it and see if I even actually need to keep it. How to use in a bunch of different languages, cleaning and storing in a bunch of different languages. Nope, don't need it. That was easy enough. Okay. Don't need that. Okay, these can go with vintage papers, which are here now. Do I have an empty drawer still? I do have an empty drawer still. Okay, we're going to sit down and punch out. Oh, old, you guys. I old. Good night, Christina. Hi, Jean by Jean. I just clean, it means I just moved it around. That's with me a lot too, Jean. Okay, so these are chipboard letters that are taking up a bunch of space just sitting there. So I'm going to punch them out and put them into the container. You stepped on your laptop. Oh, got you. The cat. Okay. It is hard to quote unquote clean, Jean. It is. I get it. I get it. Especially when it doesn't have a home and you end up, like you said, just moving it around because you're trying to figure out where to put it, which is why I'm doing this. Because I had so many boxes of things that were just, and piles that were just sitting around because they didn't have a home. And it's really irritating because in the meantime, I'm not using my stuff because I don't know what I have because it's not where I can get to it. Yep, place to place. Well, and then, here's how my ADHD brain works. And the solution I came up with that doesn't work with my ADHD brain either. I have something that needs to go into the other room. So I take it to the other room. And then I get in that other room and I see something else that needs to be done. And so I start working on that. And then I see something that goes into a different room. So then I take it into that different room, which is not the room I started out cleaning. And then I see something in there and I start cleaning in that room. And little bits of things get done in each room. But then by the time I'm done, I'm tired. Or by the time I'm tired, I don't want to do anything and nothing's done. So then I thought, okay, and I had seen this idea somewhere. I don't remember where. I thought, okay, well, I'll get myself a couple of baskets and I'll make a basket for each room. And if it goes in this room, then it goes in here. And if it goes in this room, it goes in here. And then I'll clean a room and then it gets to that room. So then I do that, but then I get done cleaning the one room and I'm too tired to clean the other rooms. So then I just put the tubs in the other rooms and then they just sit there in the tubs. And then that was too many tubs to have. So then I thought, okay, I'll just do it in one. And then as I get to the next room, I'll just go through it and pull it out because they weren't getting full enough that I needed to have a bunch of tubs. But now I just have tubs in one room that has stuff for a whole bunch of other rooms and none of it's put away. I don't know. Right? Right, Jean? Right? Too much running around. That's the problem. Too much running around and then you're tired. And then you're tired. And you just can't do it anymore. No, I'm glad I'm not the only one that does dumb stuff like that. Not calling you dumb, but calling myself dumb. And, you see these things that people are like, okay, well, if you're ADHD, do this. And it's like, that's all fine and dandy. But apparently your type of ADHD is different than my type of ADHD. Because that's just more permission for my ADHD brain to put it somewhere and forget about it. Or to pile it up and to the point where then I'm overwhelmed. And then I don't know where to start because I'm overwhelmed. Which is why tearing everything apart was the easiest way for me to do it, because then there wasn't a place to start. It was just a matter of, okay, you've got a huge mess, pick something up and start putting things away. Hey, Jill, welcome, welcome. So right now I'm just doing this oh so exciting thing of punching letters out and dropping them into a container. Oops. That wasn't what I was trying to do. There we go. So I'm just taking these just punching out these chipboard letters. I don't remember them being this flimsy before, though. Yeah, I had a couple of those days too, Angela. Usually my breakdown a lot because of it is because I'm overwhelmed, and then something is said to me about the mess, and then I become more overwhelmed because then it stresses me out that I'm stressing somebody else out. And yeah. So I'm hoping that this organizational thing here will make it so I can not only find things, but it keeps my house cleaner looking, not such a mess. Oh my gosh. You know what? Instead of punching them out like that, because if I can get them partially apart and then not have this other stuff in the way, see, it comes out of there easier. Yeah, well, I am getting rid of some stuff, but like most of the stuff that I have it's new. I mean, it's used stuff, but it's new. It's not, this isn't like I've been collecting this stuff for years. Most of this stuff I've acquired in the past year. And the organizational system that I had at the time worked-ish because I didn't have that much stuff. But now that I have it, excuse me, now that I've accumulated more stuff, it's not working. And it didn't have a home anymore. I would get something and it didn't have a home. And so then I didn't put it away. And then there was too many things that weren't being put away. And then it was just making a big, huge mess and a whole ton of frustration for everybody involved. So. And I don't, like I said, my husband is a very patient man. He is very patient. So when he says something, it's because he's gotten to the point where he's frustrated and overwhelmed. And I get it. I'm not complaining that he expects our house to be clean. That's part of life, right? But when I'm not doing it, it's because I'm overwhelmed. And then I get more upset and overwhelmed because now I know that he's upset, and he's upset because of something that I did or didn't do, that I was supposed to do, and yeah, and then that gets me upset, and it's a whole stupid thing. See, I know I'll use them. I just forgot I had them. Which is that's the main problem that I have, is I forget that I have things because I don't have. Oh, almost turned the Q into an O. I have some for trash, some donate, some risk rack and keep pile started. Yeah, yeah. So I have a box over by the sliding glass door that is donation stuff, things that are too big for me to send through Happy Mail. And then I've got a box that has a bunch of stuff that's Happy Mail type stuff. Um, that's smaller stuff, so it's not as expensive to send it, to just pop something in an envelope and send it. And it's what I use, like if I'm sending out, like my swap stuff. If I'm sending that out and it's not yet at an ounce, then I'll fill it up until it gets to an ounce. So if you get random stuff when I send you something, that's what it is. Stuff that's good, but I didn't want it anymore, so, and somebody else might. I tore that one up, or the back of it, so I wanted to fix it. But like last night, before I got up and left the table, I took and put away all of the stuff that I had been using for my journal. That all got put away. I put away the like my glue and my scissors and all that kind of stuff. So I didn't leave my tabletop messy last night, or this morning, which is a first. Okay, let's do one at a time here, Pam. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, if you know you're not going to use them, then go ahead and get rid of them. And that's kind of what I'm looking at, some of the stuff going, okay, I haven't used this in a year and I know I'm not going to use it, so why am I keeping it? You know what I mean? But then there's other stuff that's like, oh yeah, I forgot I had this. I do want to use this. Okay, that's all trash. I just realized I'm just tossing this stuff down here and making a pile that I'm going to have to pick up later. So why not put it into a trash container thing? There we go. Much better. And a long time ago, I started a Happy Mail tub so that when I have something that I know I'm not going to use, like my mushrooms and birds. If I have mushrooms and birds, then they go into the Happy Mail tub because I know I'm not going to use them. I wish I had a place to put my desktop tower, you know, for my computer, because it takes up a lot of table space. But there's just really nowhere else to put it right now. I don't have a spot under the table that it could go. I didn't think I'd finished the letter A, but then I couldn't see it, so I thought maybe I had. Okay. I'll be right back. I just realized I haven't eaten anything, and while I'm sitting here doing this sit-down work, I can have some of the pizza that my husband made for dinner, so I will be back in just a second. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. And I'm going to find some Advil. I don't know why he keeps buying such cheesy looking pizza. But I can tell that this pizza is going to have to be dismantled because that's a lot of cheese. It's like way too much cheese for me. Somewhere under there is the pepperoni. See, I don't understand that. Like, I like mushrooms to eat, but I don't get the whole thing with the mushrooms and the journals and oh, really, Ashley? Birds creep me out. And mushrooms, I just don't understand. They're not cute. Although I did promise Di that I would use a mushroom when we got to the letter M in our members alphabet challenge that we're doing. Oh, which reminds me, somebody, and I apologize now because I saw it and I didn't answer the question, but Ashley, was it you that was asking about the challenge? The full deck challenge? Ange, do you have a fever? Fairy and witchy, huh? I know this looks like more work, but I was breaking a lot of them doing it the other way, and this seems to be a lot easier. So. You need the kindergarten instructions again? So what's your question, ma'am? So does Vale. And Hen. Bye, Ange. I hope you feel better, honey. Go take some Advil to help if you've got a fever, girly. Or aspirin or something. Okay, so, well, there's a couple different challenges that we have. But I think the one that you're seeing images of because you're not a member is the full deck challenge. Um, okay. So is it this one that you're asking about that I'm doing with the little playing cards? Okay, so thank you, Angela. So that's run by Shinuki Art, which is the link that I gave you. Um, well, this one specifically is the one that's run by Shinuki Art, and that's the link that I sent you. And for that one, she has a page that she's, if I can get it out of here, that you can download for the full deck challenge 4. And basically what she did is she took everything from her first 3 challenges and put them into this list. So like this next week we'll do week 7, and so for what she had, she took the things that the prompts for week 7 from the first year, the second year, and the third year have all been put into that, and then you can choose to do them all or you can choose to do some of them. So like week 7 is pocket. Am I behind? What's going on here? Pocket napkin book page. I must be behind. Did I miss a week? Looks like I'm going to have to do 2 cards because it looks like I missed a week somewhere. Anyway, so pocket napkin book page, coral color, zigzag tree, and dark blue. I'm not big on trees, so I'm not going to do the tree. I'm not big on dark blue, so I'm not going to do the dark blue, but the rest of it I can do. Wait a minute. Did I do that one? No, I didn't. Okay. So I chose which ones I want to do, and then I will use my card that was just sitting here that has now decided to disappear on me. I'll use the Uno card and decorate that. There are some other challenges that we're doing. There's the scavenger hunt, which is by Janet M. Young. And that's the one that I'm doing in the journal or in the composition notebook, this one. And again, she has a prompt list that you can download from her site. And it has 800 things on it that you can do in whatever order you want. And then so the way she does it is New Year's Eve, she puts this out. And then if you can do however much of it, however fast you want. But if you want to be entered to win a prize with her, then you have to have at least 90 of the prompts done before you can be entered to get the prize. And so that's what I've been doing, like 12-ish prompts a week. This is just my cover page, but this was my first one with a bunch of different prompts. Here's another page. Another page. This is a postcard. You had to have a fold out thing or tip in, so there's my tip in. This is a file folder. There's this one. You had to do a passport to Candyland and a pocket, so I did that. And a piece of fabric. This one, you needed a paper bag, your favorite candy, a safety pin, doodles. This is the one that I started yesterday. It was this one, the nerd graphic one, which I need to finish. So that one's one that I'm working on. And then when I get at least 90 of them done, then I'll send her a little video of the pages that I've done. Hey, Denise. And then if you saw me doing the one with the Baileys and the coffee that I was doing yesterday, that one is a members only challenge. Or that one was a swap. That's a members only thing. And then there are some challenges that we're doing that are members only challenges as well, but you guys don't see us working on those. So those are the 2 challenges that I'm doing, that I'm working on, and some other people are participating in them as well. Yay, Denise! Woot, woot, woot! There's cold air coming from somewhere, and I closed that door. The challenges for me are a way to, so like with Shinuki art, here's the way that I'm doing it. I'm trying to learn more about doing mixed media kind of stuff. Because I'm enjoying doing that kind of stuff. I still, I still want to make junk journals, but I also want to play as well, And so for me, doing the challenges, those are things where I can learn new techniques and figure out, is this something that I can use in my journals, or is this something that is fun that I can play with, but it's just going to be, I want to play with it, because some of the things that I do for the challenges, like for with the members, those are things that I play with, with them. But then there's other things like my Craft Your Life journal. That one I do some more mixed media kind of stuff in it. My Happy Mail journal, that one's got some more mixed media kind of stuff in it. So, it's just stuff like that I can do a little bit different. And so with Shinuki art, which is the full deck challenge, I go and watch her videos for for week 7, I think it was that I said. I'll go and watch her videos for full deck challenge 1, 2, and 3. And then I'll look and see, is there something that she did that I really think is cool that I want to try out that I've never done before. And then I try one of those techniques to see whether it's something I like and whether it's something I want to try or not, whether I want to continue to do it or not. So just trying to learn new things. So with the notebook one, what I've done, what, did I actually put it back? Oh, wow, I did. That's amazing. So it's not one prompt a page. So like this one, on this page, I have vintage candy, swatches. So I did a paint swatch. Fib art, and fib is just friends in the box, you guys. This was given to me by a fib, and this was given to me by a fib. Snark, my snark is, well, aren't you just a fun-filled little lollipop triple dipped in psycho? Canceled postage. This whole thing is a memory board, and I made it into a memory board by putting washi tape on there, little washi tape dots, so it's like taped to the memory board. Ransom note, we have your Baileys. Washi tape, these little washi tape circles. Pocket, I made a pocket here. Watercolor, when I swatched, I used watercolor. Post-it note, I wrote the prompts that I did and then put a bird on it, was this one. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did 12 prompts on this page. This one has create a tag, junk mail. The junk mail is in between here. The tag's made out of junk mail. Napkin is on the envelope. Book page is on the bottom of my tag. Playing card, which also has envelope, or also has napkin on it. Patterned paper, I used, there's some patterned paper right here and down here. Gauze. Oh, there's some cheesecloth underneath the lace right here. Splatter paint. I splattered paint on the card. Window envelope. Butterflies. There's a butterfly. The napkin has butterflies. Lace down here on my tag. Stencil. I used a stencil to make this butterfly. And a rag flag, which is the thing up here. So that had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 prompts on that one. So that's just one way that you can do it. So each of mine have at least, I think the lowest one I have, this one had 16 prompts on it. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 prompts on it. Where did I write the prompts on this one? Oh, this one I did a 2-page spread. This one was 12 prompts. Illustrated quote, candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. So that's my illustrated quote. Paper bag, include a face, Willy Wonka, safety pin, a page of doodles. I did droodles. Favorite candy, which is just one of my favorite candies. It's just the one we had here at home. Coloring book page. Create a border. I did oh, I forgot to go back and add the border. I need to do that. Rubber stamp. I used stamps to make my Candyland passport. Passport for Candyland, and a piece of fabric. And then these are just the questions, or what the droodles are. So before I forget, yeah, you just pick them out however you want. So I just kind of took and look at them and see what's left and what I feel like doing that day. You can collage it, you can draw it, you can paint it, you can cut stuff out, you can do it however you want to do it. Okay, there's my not so fancy border. And then for this week, I have my neurographic art that I'm still trying to finish. Spring, I'm going to color it in spring colors, and then I'm going to punch some circles out of something and add it to it. When I did the neurographic thing, it was a continuous line. I'm going to add a magazine image on here somewhere. Unused supply, when I color it in spring colors, I'm going to use my markers that I haven't used in a really long time. Punch circles, so I'm going to punch circles out of something and then add it on there, so that covers both of them. Upside down, when anything that I put on here is going to go on upside down, and put a butt on it. I've got the 2 pictures of the cats sitting on here that I'm going to stick on here somewhere as well. So, and that one's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 prompts on that one. So, and it doesn't have to go into a composition notebook. It can go into anything you want. Hi, Orla. Welcome back. Yeah, you could do them on a tumbler. There's no rules for how you do it or what you do it on. The only rule is that you complete at least 90 of them if you want to be entered for the prize. But it has to be done by March 1st, which is coming up here really quick. So, I mean, if you want to just do them just for fun because you like challenges and that, you know, you take your time and finish them out, you've got an entire year before she does another one. Now, the full deck challenge, that one is done on playing cards because it's a full deck of cards. I did the Uno cards because at the time I didn't have a full deck of playing cards. Now I have a ton of them because my mom brought over a bunch that she had cleaned out of her stuff. But I had a bunch of the Uno cards, so I just pulled out 52 Uno cards. That would be kind of fun to do it on a tumbler and then just, you know, kind of design it based on whatever. And there's pages on there where it's like a pink page or a black and white page or an all blue page, you know, those kind of things. Hey, Steffi G, you changed your picture. Oof, I'm chilly. Hey, Auntie Calf. We're in cleaning mode still. Actually, it's more like organizing mode at this point. And I have these letters that are chipboard, and they're taking up a lot of space in big form. So I'm removing them from their big piece of cardboard and sticking them in a little drawer that doesn't take up near as much room. I know it's probably going to drive me crazy looking through the thing trying to find the letter that I want, but how little I use them, the frustration can occur briefly. What you up to tonight, Auntie Calf? Yay! Okay, Ashley. That's fantastic, Auntie Calf. I'm also eating a pizza that I'm deconstructing because it's way too cheesy. Hubs has bought 2 super cheesy pizzas in the past couple of days, and I don't like it. Or not the past couple of days, but the past couple of weeks. Oh, fantastic, Auntie Calf. That's really good. You've been working really hard at this. So when you finish one, do you immediately start another one, or do you like give yourself a break? She writes novels, Denise. Oh, yes, there is, Denise. There's definitely such a thing as way too much cheese. I don't like cheese. I can handle mozzarella, but this one's got a lot of orange cheese on it. Somebody's stalking my pizza right now. She actually has books published on Amazon. Whoa! My pizza that I'm deconstructing. There's the pizza, there's the cheese. It's way too cheesy. I'm not an orange cheese fan, and that's got a lot of orange cheese on it. A lot of orange cheese. I don't like cheese at all. I can handle mozzarella on pizza, but when there's all that orange cheese, I can't take it. So after you finish this one, are you going to take a break and do some things that you want to do, or is it right back to the grind? Nope, no cheesy journals. You're like, wait, what? I missed something there. Oh, see, I just broke the U, or tried to break the U. Just one day, then it's right back to the grind. You don't have troubles coming up with more ideas that quick? I could do mozzarella. Mozzarella isn't really cheesy tasting to me. It's not. I don't. It's. I guess it's a mild cheese. But there's also a lot of other stuff there that kind of hides the cheese, so it's not as bad. Oh, that's not a problem though, Anti-Calf. You're like Vale. Vale has tons of ideas, and then she's like, I have all these ideas, and I just don't know what to do, and then I forget about the idea, and I'm like, well, get a notebook and write it down. Because she's like, she gets all these ideas for a journal, and then she gets to start, working on the journal, and then she can't remember what her ideas were. She doesn't, she gets stuck, and she's like, I don't know what to do now. And it's like, well, write all these ideas down. That's why Dee Dee has her Society of Ideas something collective, something like that. Just mozzarella. Oh, wow, Anti-Calf. Hello, Riley. So, Dee Dee Willingham has, I think she calls it the Society of Ideas Collective or something like that. And uh, a collection. I can't remember what it is. Anyways, it's just basically a notebook that she keeps that have ideas in it. And like one of the things that she'll do is every week she pulls prompts. She doesn't do the prompts, but she hey Anna Marit, you on break? Um she doesn't pull prompts, but she or she pulls them but she doesn't do them. But she does write them down so that if there's ever a day where she is like, I just don't even know what I want to do, then she goes to this binder and opens the binder up and flips through and finds a prompt that appeals to her, and then she can do that. And then she's got a lot of videos on it. You should go watch it because she's got a really like specific way that she stores it and how she does it and that kind of stuff. So yeah, she's so cool. I love her. She comes in here every once in a while, and then there's times where I've gone over to watch her, and she's like, yeah, I was over at the Ginger Cat Lady today, and starts talking about something. And I've got a couple people that have headed over here because of her. Both no and yes. Okay, Anna Marit, now you're just confusing me. See, Riley, so you write them down and then you choose one. Yeah, she does. Hey, Frida, welcome back. She does have a playlist for her Society of Ideas. When Di first started watching her, she thought it was Society of Little Old Ladies. She was like, what? Grade school withdrawals. See, my brain does that same thing, and that's why one of the things that I'm trying to do is, as I start thinking of something, um, is to write it down somewhere, because our brains were made to think and to store some information, but I don't think Society of Little Old Ladies, that's us. I love that. Auntie Calf, I dare you to write a book about us. That would be so cool. Do I have an empty drawer? I do. Okay. These are two different kinds of letters, and I don't know that I want to store them together. A, B, C, D, E. Okay. All right. There we go. Well, yeah, you just keep writing the better ideas down. Even if I do say so myself, huh? Oh, is that what you're working on now? Is a sequel to it? That would be so cool, Auntie Calf. Oh, that sounds like a cool book, Auntie Calf. Nice. So is vacation going to be actually going somewhere, or is vacation just hanging out at home? So do you get, Denise, do you get a schedule for like the full month? Flight to Miami, then a cruise to the ABC Islands for 8 days. ABC Islands, what's that? What are we going to do for 8 days without you? Huh? Huh? Where's our humor going to be in the middle of the night when you're not working? Two, two, three rotation? What's that? Aruba, Bonaire, and... Oh, okay, gotcha. Jane Austen meets the Exorcist? Anti-cap. Oh, you have premium internet. Okay. So you're still going to be hanging with this. Anti-cap, you are hilarious. When you don't, you're not like a, you're not like you're stuck in one like certain genre either. You do a couple different ones, don't you? 2 days on, 2 days off, 3 on, 2 off, 2 on, 3 off. 2 on, 2 off, 3 on. And then 2 off, 2 on, 3 off. Holy cow, that gets confusing. Right? I am too, Denise. Aw, anti-calf. You're not a joke. Takes a bit to get found, you know? Yeah, I guess it's not. I would definitely have to have a calendar and mark it out because otherwise I'd be way confused. Oh, no worries, Kitty Jen. People come and go when they can. You're not late, honey. You get here when you get here, and you leave when you need to leave. And if you have to not be here a day, then that's all good too. Just don't ever not come at all for a very long period of time because then you're going to make me worry about you, and that's not cool. I imagine it repeats a pattern after a while, yeah. Oh, good, Auntie Calf. That's fantastic. Have you thought about like reaching out to some of the booktubers and offering them, like your books to read as long as they do reviews on them? Oh, I could be that organized, Auntie Calf. It's just a matter of uh it's just a matter of using it once I've organized it. Oh, it does equal 7 days, doesn't it? So it's Monday, Tuesday on, Wednesday, Thursday off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on, Monday, Tuesday off, and then it just repeats. So every 2 weeks it basically repeats then. They're just chipboard letters, Kitty Jen, that I had in my stash that are hard to store when they're upright like this. I've had them for a very long time. Like when I was scrapbooking, I got them, and I want to use them still. I don't want to get rid of them, um, but I need to. There's just nowhere to store them upright, and I had these empty drawers, so they're going to get stored in the empty drawers. Bye, Frida. Have a good nap. Yeah, I would contact some of the booktubers that do a lot of reviews and ask them if they would read your book and review it. It gets it out there in front of people. But instead of just you going out there and putting the book and having, people read yours, your posts, get other people to read your book and do reviews. You get it in the right hands, and there's a lot of people that they follow. You start getting a lot of people wanting to read them, and boom, you blow up. 37-hour day. I know when I was talking to Di earlier, I apologized for not being on her live earlier, but I was still sound asleep. She, first of all, I send her the message, and I'm like, oh my God, I just woke up. I'm so sorry I missed the live. And she's like, sorry, who is this? And then I started laughing. I said, bah, ha, ha. And she sends me a message back and says, I told everybody you hate me. But then we were talking, and I'm like, oh, I said, yeah, it's a dang sleep thing. And she goes, well, stop trying to sleep in two different time zones or live in two different time zones. And I said, it's It's not that. I get plenty of sleep. It's just that sleep itself gets in the way. I want to play all day. I don't want to sleep. I just want to play. Stupid sleep gets in the way. It's called ARCs, Advanced Reader Copies. That's an art. There's an art to finding people who read ARCs. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. See, my bonus daughter's schedule is always the same. She works like 4 on and 3 off, I think it is. Sleep thing just gets in the way, Anti-Calf. It just gets in the way. I have things to do that are far more important. And if I didn't have to sleep, I could play and get my house cleaned up. So when you go on cruises, do you go with your hubby? Do you go with friends? Who do you go with, or do you just go by yourself? I got sucked into for a couple days the algorithm of because I watched a video about this girl that lived on or works on cruises. She was a figure skater, and I watched that, and then I started getting videos for people that live on cruise ships, and I'm like, well, if I liked being stuck out in the middle of the ocean, that kind of sounds like fun because they do everything for you. Some of them do everything for you. Like, she didn't have to wash any of her clothes. She doesn't have to clean her cabin. Granted, she has a little tiny cabin and a little tiny bathroom, but you have a whole big entire ship where there's people all over the place and things to do. So hubby with friends, sometimes just the two of us. Nice. I don't know what it is. I just don't have the desire to do it, to go on a cruise. The only one I can think of that I would really love to do is the river cruises in Europe. I think that would be really cool because they're smaller ships. They're right there at the land, like the land's right there. I would get bored out in the middle of an ocean, even though there's stuff to do. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Anti-Calf. Nowhere for the craft supplies is not cool. Well, and you don't stay on the same ship the whole time. Like, I guess you do like contracts or whatever where you stay, you switch ships after a while. I guess if you want to like check out different ports and stuff like that. So you have to, whatever you've got to make sure that you can pack it up and get it into whatever your next room is. And yeah, you could get better rooms, but again, it's going to cost you more money. But you don't ever have to cook. You don't ever have to clean. And the lady was like, "Yeah, it was like 80,000 a year or 100,000 a year. I can't remember. Can't remember somewhere. It was somewhere in that range." And I'm like, um, you would pay way more than that for uh, a house and food and cleaning supplies and transportation, and it all adds up after a while. So that sounds like a deal to me. Right? With all the free food, Denise. Yeah, Mary, I've seen a couple of those, and those sound really cool to me. I think a river cruise sounds like something I could handle. See, I'm not a big take me to the beach kind of person. You know what I mean? Um, I'd rather go to Europe and see Europe than some of these beach type places. Yes, the internet is, yeah, that's one thing that you do have to. Some of them it comes with it for free, but a lot of them you have to buy it. Um, and then it's not very good internet either. So exactly, Denise, and that's why a lot of people do it. I mean, you've got the doctor there and everything. Why not, right? What do you want, Skel? Okay, so since we're sitting here, what did I do with? Hmm, right there in front of me. No, I mean, I like beach. I like going to the beach and stuff, but I'd rather go to Europe and see the things in Europe than, well, I don't know. That's not true. Because I do like a good go to the beach and sit and do absolutely nothing. I don't know. I'm just like, as far as going somewhere, I would rather go to Europe and do it. See Europe. Um, that sounds more fun to me than going to like a place where you've got the ocean when you've been traveling on the ocean. Hey, girl, hey. I got my package today. If he wants to come play, let me know and I will send a link to you, Jay. I was just winding up my ominous. Vale said you asked about colors the other day, and she screamed, ominous! I'm like, of course you did. You're in love with ominous. You would marry ominous if you could. That girl and her ominous. Oh, come on, chair. Yeah, I think the river cruises would be so cool. You gotta get ready for work. Okay. No worries. Stupid work. Hey, Brenda A. Brenda, your yeah. See, Denise, I'm the same way. Brenda, your swap thingy went out in the mail today. Well, today for me. Yesterday, I guess yesterday. Oh wow, Denise. See, my mom has had some skin cancer on her hands from the sun, so she's supposed to wear gloves when she drives. Um, and I haven't had any yet, but I try to cover up. Plus, covering up means I'm covering up the fat too. So I typically wear. I've got swim pants. I've got a swim shirt. People look at me like I'm a major weirdo because I'm swimming in a pair of pants and a shirt, but you know what? Whatever. I love Hawaii. I don't know that I would cruise to Hawaii though, because most of that's going to be on. Most of that's going to be just traveling and stuck on the ship, not touring, because it takes so long to get there. That's a whole big ocean. Yeah, most of that's time at sea, anti-cap, because it's a 6-hour flight. So that's a long time on. It's a 6-hour flight from here. So that's time on the ship. Yeah, Denise, I would fly. And then they do have some like island hopper cruises that you could do then if you like doing the cruise thing, but I would fly and then cruise, the different islands, cuz that's a long time stuck on the ocean just to be stuck on the ocean and not be able to stop and do anything. Yeah, see, that's my one of my big fears too, rightly. What's SLE? Bye, Anna Marit. See you on your next break. Oh, lupus. Okay, gotcha. That's funny. Both of you post it right at boom, boom. This one is just so yummy. Look how yummy that is. I love it. Well, and you have to take them before you start feeling sick, otherwise it doesn't work. Hey, Jay, are you still here? Yeah, anti-calf. I noticed that if I take the full dose of the motion sickness stuff, it knocks me out. Yeah. Um, but if we're just on a plane, then I don't care, because usually when we get on a plane, we're on the plane for a long time, so sleeping is good. But if I take a lower dose, if we're just doing like going on the boat to go across the um, like a ferry or something, then I just do one. Dramamine. Jay to the front desk, please. Jay to the front desk. All right, anti-calf, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Fingers crossed that you pound it all out tonight and it's done. And then we can have a woot woot party for you. I don't know what that is. I just made it up. A woot woot party. Yeah, that kind of party. Where do you find this stuff? The seam binding. I need to take some to dye when I go to Australia. Did you like that? Me calling you to the front desk? Jay to the front desk, please. Jay to the front desk. Over. Yes, you'll need a woot woot party. tummy making noise? Huh? Is that your tummy? Girl, you're a mess. Yes, before you diet, yeah. When you think about it, like when you're working and don't want to be working, can you send me a link, please? I would appreciate it because Di wants some. They can't get it over there. They have to order it from here, and when they order it from here, of course, it costs a freaking arm and a leg. So look, it's Lori stuff. See all my pile of yumminess from you. Thank you, ma'am. This is all stuff that you can buy from Jay. Cheesecloth that's been dyed, crinkly seam binding that's been dyed. If you can dye it, Jay's done it. And if you're not sure that you can dye it, Jay's done it. And figured out whether you can dye it or not. Okay, we're going to switch back over to the other camera because I am done sitting down. We need to put this stuff away now. Put it away now. Put away, put away, put it away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Okay. You don't know where to store this. That goes in the I don't know box. These go in the I don't know box. This goes around the corner. Thank you, Jay. All right, I'm going to put this stuff away. And then I'm going to come back and grab this plate of nasty, cheesy stuff and throw it away and feed this little black thing that's sitting here. Can you see her? Little black thing. Oh, legs, oh, legs, oh, legs. Oh, that's right. I need to take my Advil too. Don't know. Over there. Cheesecloth is here. And this stuff, where did I put you? I don't know where I put the seam binding. Oh, it's in here. That's where it's at. Okay. I don't do craft fairs. Thank you, Jay. You're the bomb.com, woman. Come on. There it is. Moo. That's not what I want. Hold on a second. I am looking for something on my computer. Okay, I don't have it there, so upload. Where is it? I so badly need to organize my computer and all my files. I've got so much stuff that is just sitting there, especially in my downloads folder. Like, it's a mess. It's a mess. I think I'm getting closer. I hope. I'm not staring into the abyss. I'm staring at my computer, which is also where you guys are. It's my monitor. I know it looks like I'm just like la 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 la. Nope, we're not frozen. I'm looking for something. Here, I'll do this so that you can tell I'm not frozen. Is that better? Now I just look like I'm like a autistic person or something that's rocking back and forth. But then we're not frozen. Not frozen. Nope. Nope. I'm looking for something in my files. Arrgh. Okay. I know I downloaded it. But if I have to go back and find it in messages that I've sent back and forth with Dial, never find it. Oh no, there is a way to find downloads or files. Files. Nope. Media. Holy Toledo, Batman, we've sent each other a bunch of pictures. Rocking, 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 so Denise doesn't think I'm frozen. Gotta get through all the Halloween stuff. I know she sent it to me in here. Where is it? What? No. Does it not go back all the way? Hmm. Okay, well. This one's going to have to work until I can find the other one. Download. Transparent background. Okay. Quit staring into the abyss, Pam. Denise so funny. She's so funny. Okay, now where did it go? There we go. Ah! Stop. The abyss is staring back, dancing to my own tune. Pam, you rock. Thank you. All right. Oh, it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, but I'll be right back. Oh, how'd it go away? Okay, let me go get rid of this plate, feed the kitties. I need a quick potty break, and then I'll be right back. Oof. Oh, and I need to take my medicine too, but I'll do that when I come back. Hurley, stop digging stuff out of the trash bag back here, dude. There's no food in here. Making more work for me. It's right here, honey. I know. There you go. Go, right there. Right there. Okay. And we're back. I was trying to find the file that Di had made for me for my normal be right back sign, but I don't know where it's at. Can't find it. Okay, these are trash. That's trash. That's trash. Trashy trash. Okay. This goes over there. I don't need to keep my old spine templates. I always have. Whoops, that's the wrong tub. I always have scrap paper that I can just remake it with, right? Right. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that feedback. Even though I was giving myself my own feedback. Okay. That's the ones that are done, but that's not that. That goes over there. Well, I'm going to put it with, because these are the 1800s that we already did. But when I finally finish the 1900s, then I'm going to need to put those in there because I want to just keep all the fashion journal stuff together. So it makes more sense to just leave it there where I can keep adding stuff to it when it's done. Okay, happy mail. Other side, happy mail. Those aren't going in happy mail. They're just a pain in the butt. They keep coming off and getting stuck on everything, including me. Ugh. Okay. I'm starting to see the table. Pam, you rock. I know, right, Riley, right? Okay, let's see if we can stretch one of these little rubber bands all the way around this without it breaking. You ready? Pretty sure it's not going to happen. Yep, I was right. So, I guess we could do it with a straight pin, maybe. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh. Maybe if you push the drawer back in, you won't trip over it. Hey, go in there. Thank you. Boogity. Let's put this back in there too. there's my card. Okay, that goes in there. Those were botanical pages. All right, I think, did I put that down there? No, I didn't. Did I put it down there? Yes, I did. Yeah, no, I think the Pam You Rock is more appropriate there. Yeah, let's stick with that one, Riley. Pam's Rock and Call for Help. Hi, Harley. Oh, Harley, what are you trying to get into, huh? Mama took the cheese away. Mama took the cheese away. No cheese for the kitty kitty. There we go. Now that light's not so harsh. Oh, excuse you. That was rude, mister. That was rude. There's the glue I was looking for. What are you trying to get into over there? That's Halloween. I think I've got a box out in the garage for it. How about if you go onto the chair? That goes in the finished tub. She's lost her leg. Poor thing. I was so mad. I was putting these shelves together, and it had a hex tool that came with it, and I was tightening the last one, or no, the second to the last one. I had one more to do, and I was tightening it, and the thing flew out of my hand, flew behind this bookcase because there's a, I don't know why there's a space back there. There shouldn't be, but there is. Flew back there, and then flew down behind onto my desk because there's a space between the other ones. So then I had to get my toolkit out, and of course the ones that came with the toolkit did not fit, and so then I had to dig through all of the ones that I keep that, you know, like IKEA and other ones send, and luckily I found one that worked. I was so mad. Watch out, cat. Don't smack me. Hey, out of my face, mister. Out of my face, mister. Okay, where do the Christmas cards go? Will you fit? Of course not. Okay, we can make that fit though. We can fix the books. So hang on a second. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Two books too many. Two. There we go. Now it fits. If it sits, or if it fits, I sits, right? Okay, this is stuff that's not finished. It needs to be decorated. Okay. Yeah, I've pretty much lost all of those now. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That was not a smart plan. Okay. That needs to go with my journals so I don't lose it, because that's the cover or the wrap for the Wraithwood journal, which is right there. I don't know what happened to the rest of those. Okay. No, sir. He's crawling into my tubs. Oh, did I already get one out? Already got one out. Okay. Incoming. Does anybody else like to scare their kitties? You see Skella back there in the abyss? Skella is the abyss. Hey, Kim. Harley, leave stuff alone, sir. Ooh. There was a big boom out there. It's 1:30 in the morning. There should not be big booms out there. So I thought this was going to help. Ish. but not really. But we'll keep trying. We will. I just need to get another chair that's a cloth chair because this isn't working. I actually have more room if I can tuck it over there because then it's out of my way. Okay. So now I'm at the point where I'm just kind of tossing things to one table so I can figure out. I want everything in one spot. I'm tired of being spread all over the place. These. Hey, stop. Skella, I gave you food. What's wrong, huh? What's wrong? This is my artwork stuff that I want to put on the walls eventually, although there's not really wall space here now because I covered it all up. But when I get my own room, I've got a postcard that I bought, or a card that I bought that's a, can't see it, they're pink dragonflies. This is a postcard of the Yaquina Bay Lighthouse, which is up in Newport, Oregon. This is the kite that Chloe Full Art drew for me of Harley. This is from Steph. She drew, painted that the first and only time she ever went live. Vale got this for me. Whoops. My belly did that, not me. My belly thinks it's time for us to go away again. Vale got this for me from Debbie Epps. And this is the Hot Mess Express I made with dye that one day. They keep getting bashed around, so I want to put them in something so that they don't get bashed around anymore. Although that's not going to stay closed, but we can put a bull clip on it. And it's closed. And then we can put it right back there where it's supposed to be. And now it won't get destroyed. No more, no more. I have a feeling there's more of this here somewhere, so we're going to leave it there. Oh my gosh, you guys, I made it to my planner. Oh, do we have birthdays this week? February. Oh, I miss Carrie McCoy's. Desiree. Okay. Made by Marley. If she comes in today, it is her birthday. And then Teresa, but she hasn't been here in a million years. And then Anne is... Is it Thursday already? Wow. Anne is not this Friday, but next Friday. Gypsy with the nip. Aw, I'm glad, Kim. I'm glad. I know I've got Terry doing it too. If I can inspire somebody, then hey. Never thought that I would be influencing people. Yeah, see, this is all... I went through a bunch of stickers that I had. They were in little books and sorted them. And there's a whole bunch of them that have birdies in them. and a couple with mushrooms. So they just went in the Happy Meal tub. Y'all can't see the mess that's back there. It's not good. Okay, the gum stays there. These are the ink pads that I use, so I want them out. This goes with that. Okay, where are we going to put this lace? This would be somewhere that I can see it, so I can use it. And honestly, I think what my best idea is to wrap it on cards or put it in, wrap it on cards and put it in with the rest of the stuff. And then get rid of these spool things, because it was a good idea in theory, but I don't have the space to store these. So these may end up going in my de-stash sale. I don't know yet. I really like them though. Well, hello, sir. What are you doing other than bothering your mommy and getting into things? Huh? What are you doing? You look like you're being annoying is what it looks like to me. Hey, get out of there. Come on, go in there. Ow! That was a pin poking me. That was not nice. Okay, where are we going to put you all for now? How about right here by the fan? Get her out of the way. There we go. And I can see you. These are the stamps that I like to use often. Oh, we lost the bone folder down, or heat tool down, heat tool down. All right, those can go right there. Is this one that I use all the time? Where'd the Angie bowl go? I don't know where my Angie bowl's at. Oh, almost spilled the coffee. Uh-oh, we got a problem. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Found it. Okay. There's my Angie bowl that's got some other stamps I like to use and my black and white thread, which means this thread can be put away. Ooh, that's what I should put on Sam's foot. Okay. Where's the little tiny stuff that needs to be put in our homes? That's that. Okay. Maybe we should empty out the trash thing. All right, colored paper there. Neutral papers there. That is a fussy cut one. Those go with the kit that I'm working on. Toilet paper roll can go in the trash because we're done with it. List of thrift stores. That is important. Those are the people that I need to send prizes to. That's important. Keep that. Keep that. Trashity trash. Trashity trash. Okay, those are the keeps and goes somewhere else. Okay, that's all trash. There's some washi tape that's seen a better day because somebody got a hold of it. That's my fault, though. I knocked it onto the floor and did not get it all picked up, apparently. And so Mr. got it. Okay, that goes there. And I promise once all of this is done, we'll go through and do like a little tour thing. So I can show you all of the systems I have in place, because I know you've kind of seen bits and pieces here and there. But if you're somebody that's, having troubles trying to organize something or trying to figure out, how do you do yours, then maybe this will help. Okay. I need to steal this for a second. Okay, the trash box goes there. That can go over there. That outlet thing is in my way. Can it sit on the other side? Because I need space there. What is plugged into that's on that other side? Where do you go? Can you hear me now? I don't know why it's not showing my microphone for my camera. It's showing that it's on, but it's not connecting to the thing. Okay, can you hear me? Oh, you guys are still catching up. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, good. So my when I was trying to move the connector for my uh my little, I've got like a little port thing. Speak, Ubu, speak. I've got like a little port thing that I can connect cables into, and my webcam has uh USB-C, the new little one. And for some reason, there's only 2 of those on my computer. So it's plugged into this little adapter thing, but it's not in there very tight. And so if it gets joggled just a teeny bit, then it wants to fall apart, which is really irritating. And it got joggled and it fell, and so you guys fell out. I'm sorry for losing you. I didn't leave for good. I promise. It wasn't for good. It was just a short period of time. Okay, Harley goes, that goes up there in Harley's bed. Okay, these are the notepads that I've been keeping notes on right now, so they need to be there. There's my tools. This part of the table right here, once I empty the trash, is cleaned off. I can't put you there because then I can't open the drawer. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Okay, well. Daubers need a home. I liked where they were, but I can't open a drawer if they're where they were. Well, actually, these things are the problem. Okay. There's the all-important fan. There's that. Okay, now we're talking. Those are going to lay down there for now because otherwise I'm just going to keep knocking them over, and that's just going to make me angry. Heater needs to be turned off. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Pen. Poor lady with the missing foot. I need to glue her foot back on. Oops. There's the scale. Stencil. those go on the other side. That's trash. What is this? Oh, there's my Happy Meal stuff. Okay, I think this would be better set up if okay. All right, so that's Happy Meal. And this is Idea Book. And then we had, didn't we have something in here that went there too? Yes. Happy Meal. And this is my kitty stuff that we're looking for. It's home. Kitty, 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 and Happy Meal. Okay. That works out so much better. The problem is, where do we put it? I've lost the top of my head. Okay. So we still need to figure out what to do with these two guys. That's a good thing Sam doesn't like sleeping in this bed very much. That goes with the stencils. Okay, straight pins. Oh, they can go right here. Maybe the Tabasco sauce can go back in the kitchen now. I think Harley's done with his chewing of cables, at least. Not chewing of other stuff, but at least the chewing of cables. Those can go up there. Although there's not that many left. I've been using them so much that there's just a tiny bit in there. That's a kitty. Oh, that's my stitch thing for beads and other stuff. That goes with my planner. Okay, you stay right there. Halloween, that goes with the Halloween stuff, which is in that box. That's a kitty. Oh, I just looked at this. Dang it. I was all proud of myself. I'm like, look, I've only got this left, but I don't. I got this left. Once we get this done, these two tables, once we get this all cleared off, I'm going to sit down and craft. And the stuff that's over there can be done tomorrow because Pam is tired of this. And I'm sure you guys are probably getting a little tired of it too. That's chipboard. That's trash, or like trash chipboard. That I was using as a palette. Need to add ready to the birthday list, so I don't want to forget that. Coffee has a home. Trash, 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 trash. Okay, you're trash. You're trash. No, sorry, you're not. You're not. You're not. Oh, my head's not cut off. The thing you just scrolled up. Okay, there we go. All right. I don't know what kind of paper this is. And I can't tell just by feeling it. So it's going in the trash because I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to put it because I don't know what paper it is. Okay. You go on the other side. Okay, where did I put the I think it's down here. I've got a tub for fussy cut stuff. I'll be right back. Going downstairs. Ready? Right. Oh no, I can't do it. My knees won't do that. I was gonna do the thing where you slowly disappear, but there ain't no way my knees are doing that. Ain't no way, no way. Okay, that's in the fussy cut stuff. Christmas. More stuff on the floor. Paper. Pencil, wax paper. Found wax paper. And a pencil. And a Christmas tag. I had to save that and show that to Di. What, Scalwell? Mommy gave you food already, honey girl. Okay, paper cutter. What is that? Okay, you're fine there. You're fine there. This. Those are my drawers. You're not fine there. You need to go over here because that's where my feet go. Okay, that's a label. Trash. I figured since I'm on the floor, I'm going to pick up the stuff that's down here, so I'll be right back. Okay, I have used up all of the cubbies down here now, unfortunately. And I need to save one for my feet and my blankie. That needs to be turned off. Okay. Blankie's out of the way. How is it that I just vacuumed this floor and there's stuff all over it and I haven't even hardly crafted? Huh? How does that happen? How does that even happen? Okay. So remember that table I said I cleaned off? It's got stuff on it again. Okay. That doesn't stay there, so you need to go out there where you belong. So that this can go here. I'm going to plug this into my sewing machine so it doesn't keep traveling across the room. Okay. All right. More trash. Okay, now we just have cables all over the place that takes time to figure out anyway, so that one's for my phone. Oh, and it just fell back on the floor, so that was fancy. That was fancy. Actually, let's just put it right there, and then it's easy to find. That's a smart idea, Pam. I know, right? I know, right? Okay, trash can go there. That's my paper cutter. That'll go up on the table eventually. That goes back there. All right, coming back. Luckily, you can't see my butt go up in the air. Hopefully, you can't see my butt go up in the air. I'm back. Whew. That was a lot of work. Okay, this is something that needs to stay on the table. This needs to go somewhere up here. You have a home. That's my phone. We want to show that to Di. That's trash. That's a scrap. That's a label that goes there. Just found another paper clip on the floor. Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie. Oh, I'm on live chat. Here we go. You guys can see me and hear me, right? I'm still here. Is everybody still there? Say hi if you're here. Angie's saying hello out there, so now I feel like nobody can hear me. I'm not sure. Is anybody out there? Okay, there's my rags. Paper cutters that need to have a place on the table. Hey, Jay. Oh, that's right. It's Thursday. You have to be at work. I'm sorry, honey. Okay. Hi, Kim. Hey, Terry. All right, that's mail. That's one of the screws that I couldn't find earlier on the floor. My floor's all clean now after I sat on the floor. What are you doing, Skel? Can you see her up there in the corner? She's way up there in the corner. Where is she? Right there. She's living on a blanket thing. Why my Zoom on my thing isn't working anymore. What is it that I'm looking for? I'm looking for my Logitune. L-O-G-I. There it is. Oh, Angie, I'm sorry. What do you mean I don't have any devices connected? What are you smoking? Huh. Well, now I can't use my camera at all on that thing. I don't know what kind of, it's a webcam, but I don't know which one. Okay, well, I guess I can't zoom in. I was just going to show you the kitty, but she's not even back there now, so whatever. See, this is why I don't go back out. Stop staring at me! Did that creep you out? I'd like it to make me not look like a ghost. Ah! Okay, now that's too dark. How's that? Is that okay? You never know what you're going to get with me. Echo, office light on. Sorry, Alexa, office light on. Who was I talking to? Alexa, office light on. Thank you. Oh, that's better. There's some more light. Okay. I think these need to go down here with all the other stuff like that. Those are my bases. Mat goes on the back of the chair because we don't know where else to put it. Coffee. Keep forgetting I have stuff on the cat tree still too. Cat doesn't have to he doesn't get to have his own space. Squirt bottle for the cat. Posty things. Tissue paper. I need to get one of those old lady grabby tools because I'm not going to be able to grab my patterns anymore. Because my patterns and envelopes are out of my reach now. Okay, these go in the other bedroom. Okay. These clippies. Okay, think about this, Pam. Oh man! Just knock stuff on the floor. Okay. These are not things that I use often, but I want to keep them. And I've got room on top of all these drawers, so I can store that kind of stuff up there. I just need to put labels on them so that I know what's in there. Okay, I can go around the corner. Notepad. More thread. And my sewing thing. Where is my sewing box? box. My sewing box should be right there. It's not right there. Problem is I don't even see it. I see my little black one, but I don't see the pink one. There it is. It got shoved out the back door. Oh. Okay. Brown thread, black thread that go back in here. And there's that. All right. The sewing box goes down here with the sewing stuff. That's a stamp that goes with my favorite stamps. I want to see if Di wants any of those. Okay. That's trash. Why are you getting in my box, sir? Oh, wait, where did I put? You go up there. I'm like, where did that thing go? There it is. Okay, you can go there. This goes back here to be tied back onto the curtain because somehow it got taken off there. No, it didn't. Where did that come from? I don't know. You go back in the other room. Okay. Empty box of candy. Paint. I'm gonna have to rearrange my paint setup because I can't get to my paints easily. Okay, twirly. We're good. That goes over there. We can still twirl with that over there. Yay. All right. Twirly, good. Yeah, twirly, good. Okay. If I put you there, can you still twirl? You can't. So if I move you over and you can still go there, let's put you back here though. Can we still twirly? We can still twirly. Woo, woo. We can still twirly. Okay, I'm not sure where to put you. That leaves me space for if I'm sewing something, that stuff can go there. That's my little mailbox with my cards that need to go in the mail. Okay, these books are my cat book from Vale, my cat book, and will my stamp book fit in there? My stamp book fits in there. Okay, that's a good thing. These are little paper thingies. Okay. You go over there. Okay, this is the stuff I got from Jill and Wendy yesterday. Trash. Hey, get out of there. If you chew on any of that stuff, you're in big trouble, mister. Big trouble, mister. Little brat. Bratty Ratterson. Okay, that's part of the journal I'm working on right now. Oh, I forgot I had this. I want to open that if Debbie shows up today. Harley! Harley! No, sir. You have toys to play with. Here. Hey. Go get it. Go get it. Get it. You don't need to destroy my papers. Why? This is stuff that Mama wants to keep nice, not Harley messed up. Okay, those should go with my journal too. Hey, get out of there! Okay, and this goes back in here. And I think I'm done finding stuff from there, so it can go back in its home. Those are all my design team patterns. Book page. It's not vintage, but I use it like vintage, so that can go in there. Okay. These two papers I want to use more often, but I just don't know where to put them so I can use them more often. So they go in the I don't know where to go box. Because I'm gonna have to do some sitting and thinking and looking to figure some of this stuff out because I don't know. That's why, because I don't know. All right, you're all butterfly books, so let's all go inside the butterfly book tub. Oof, that one's huge. And then these books are miscellaneous books that I can cut stuff from. That will fit right there. Perfect. Okay. That hurt my thumb. Okay. This is travel, and this is for the boys for their journals. That needs to go over there. This is a happy mail. Okay. This needs to go with my planner. All right. Dumb cat. All right, this is a flashlight. Huh. I don't want to give that to him. Okay, that's a stamp. Where did I put the other stamp? It's over here. Those are my stamps that say made by. Okay, so that spot is empty. This is a tray that I used to use, and I want to start using again, that when I had scraps from whatever project I was working on, the scrap went onto the tray and it sat right next to me. So we're going to start to do that again. All right, now I've got an empty space here. And I don't want to junk it up with stuff that just ends up sitting there. So what I'd like to do is put something there that I want access to, but when I need to sew, I can pick it up and put it onto the floor. So it needs to be in a container. Something that doesn't get knocked over when my big old butt walks by it. Feels like sand up here, so I'm just wiping it down. Okay, so what can I put there that I need to get to? I don't have to get too often. I don't want this there because that can get knocked over. Needs to be something sturdy and stable. I don't know. So for now, these are going to go there for now. Maybe I can get a different book box that's a little bit more sturdy, because that paper one is not. I don't know why this is out here. I don't need it. Skella's got all these soft places to sleep, and she's laying on top of plastic cutting boards. I don't know why. Okay. I've been here 4.5 hours. It's 2:30. I'm tired of this. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to grab a box that I have over there of stuff that I still need to go through. And I'm going to take stuff from here and I'm going to put it into that box. And then we'll work on it tomorrow. Because I'm tired and I want to sit down and I want to be creative. So today is not the last day. Sorry, I lied. Maybe in the morning after my live, if I'm not tired, after sitting for a while, I can do some more. But right now, I'm just done. My legs hurt. Maybe it won't seem so overwhelming when it's in a box that I can take a piece out and put it away instead of having to stare at this big old pile that seems daunting because I'm keep looking at it and thinking my piles are not getting any smaller. My piles are not getting any smaller. My piles are not getting any smaller. That's my brain. Welcome to my brain. Harley, that was not an invitation for you. Move. Thank you. Harley, no, get out of there. Go. Thank you. Yes, I am looking at it as I toss it in there. Whoops, that did not want to get tossed in there. It goes over there. Okay. Move. You get run over. Ouch. Okay. All right, let me empty this, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, no, that's not the way I'm supposed to clean, but you know what? I don't care right now. The body is tired. The brain is tired. So, we did it the lazy Pam way. Okay. Oops, there goes the paper cutter. There it goes again. Okay, so what I want to do is clean this up. Okay. This is a pile of stuff that I didn't want to lose in that pile down there. So it's going to sit back here on my scissors for now. Kit tag goes there. Okay. Vacuum. Vacuum home. Sounds good right there. Okay. All right. So the paper cutter can now live back here where there's currently a kitty butt. The tray can go right here where there's currently a kitty butt. The little paper cutters can go right there. The kitty can go there for now because I don't know what else to do with him. I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose those. These, and we're going to put my notebooks so I can find them when I need them. I don't know, do you? Yep, right there. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm doing too. I have adult ADHD, and it's a lot less stressful to have it in a box and go through it rather than a pile. Yes. That's me right now too. I mean, I have adult ADHD too, and I'm just at the point where well, are you adding to your balls or making them smaller, or are they multiplying stuff? Everything's multiplying, Kitty Jen. Everything's multiplying. Your tablet's having its own mind. Hate it when it does that. Okay. So there's that. And this comes back over here. All right. These are things that I need to look at when, or I want to show people. This I need to do stuff with. You can come over here with the other paper cutters. Wondering if I should just put a box on the floor for the paper cutters so that I only have just the small one out and then I grab the other ones out when I need them. You know? All right, say bye-bye to my face. Because we're moving down below. But I don't know why I don't have a microphone. Can you still hear me? I don't understand what happened to my microphone. Like when my camera got disconnected, my microphone seems to have gone away as well. I don't know why. You can hear me? Okay, good. All right. Okay, I think what I will do, because I do want to be kind of productive still. So I've got the stamp book. Uh-oh. There they are. And I've got these. So we'll just kind of stick those in here. That's purple, not pink, Pam. And then we can see, before I get too far with filling everything up, if I need to move if I need to move any of them. Now I know some of these are white and some of these are black. They're not solid pink, but what I look for is what the main color is in them. So to me, these are pink because the main color I see is pink. The color that stands out to me is pink, if that makes any sense at all. As much sense as my whack brain can make. It does, I think. Okay, I know I've got a couple of these. It won't go in. Okay, now you guys can talk to me because I'm sitting down and I'm looking at the screen. Don't ignore me, please. Oh, that one's upside down. Stop putting them in upside down. 32 cents, 29 cents. You know that's been a while, right? Raspberries. There we go. I would consider those pink too, Pam. Thank you. Because, see, I see pink in there, even though there's a lot of yellow and there's black, I still see pink, so. Is that other tub still down there? I don't think it is. I think I moved it. I moved it. Okay, that can go over there for now then. I like this one. Then a cute shape. Why do I insist on putting that in upside down? I don't know. Why do you? Because that's the way you are. That's the way, you are. That's the way, you are. I know. Weirdo alert. Weirdo alert. Nope, that can't go there because we have a bunch more of these. One, two, three, upside down again. You go, girl, you go. Okay, hang on a second. Because I got a bunch of these too. That are also upside down in some spaces, but oh well. There's another heart-shaped one. I wish these pockets were just a little bit not so deep. I think what I might do is put the bigger ones on the next page. Because there's another one of those. That's that one. I thought I had this one already somewhere. I did right there. There's one other of that one. A weird Barbie. Nope, that's a different one. Did I have one of these? Yep, there's that. And that. And that. And another love one. And a bumblebee. And more raspberries. Okay. We're going to move all the tall ones to the next page. You can stay there. You're tall. You're tall. You're big. You take up extra space. Okay. And that way we can get all of them that are similar together. And still get some of the other ones in here that aren't part of like sets. I thought I had more raspberries. Guess not. Cinco de Mayo. And this will make it a whole lot easier though to look, see what I've got instead of having to pull all of them out, dig through them, try to find what I'm looking for, and then have to put them all back in again. Because they were in one of my wood containers that's like a no, it's like a, they were made for tea bags. And I would have to pull them all out and dig through them, and that's just, pulling out and digging through does not work for me at all. Okay, there was another set that was long and sideways. These ones right here. And the flamingo is long and sideways. Okay, those are purples. All right. Well, luckily we only have one red. edges. Okay. All right, you're gonna stick up. You're sticking up out of the book, so we're not gonna put you up there. Those will be a lot easier to get out too because they're taller. But they're not blocking me from seeing what's in the other ones. Hopefully I have enough space if I skip every other. We'll see. Get over here on the side and they get a little bit harder to move. Okay, and then I've got these. These aren't real stamps. They're in like stamps from a kit, but I still consider them stamps. Like if I wanted a stamp, I would look for it here. So come on, you can do it. Here we go. Okay, there's that one. Red. These are my reds. And before we start stuffing this time, let's organize them. Oof, I got a lot more red ones. Ooh, it's cold. Oh, are you going to come off? Okay. I was trying to keep it on its paper because it had a postage mark, but did not want to do it. It's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Those are all the same. Lots of 2-cent stamps. I have a lot of them that are the same. I might take and put some of these in a container, and when I run out of them, I can grab some more, because this one has a ton, and this one has a ton. And so does this one. I wish I could see dates on these thingies. Is that not creepy looking? That creeps me out. Choo-choo train. Chugga, 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 chugga. Oh, let me in! I keep knocking, but I can't get in. It didn't make a noise. The TV must be turned down. Hello.
Lucky, I was just going to leave. Go to bed.
You want to see what I found? Just special for you? On my floor?
Okay. What was it? Goodness sake.
Shall I throw it in the bin and see if it comes back out?
Yeah. Bin it.
Bin it. It'll come back. It'll come back. So what are you going to work on?
The second journal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. It's good that it's done and not tender done.
Exactly. Dun.
How's Miss Molly doing? Is she any better?
She didn't really eat her dinner tonight. I only ate half of it, so we shall see. She lined up for a snack, though.
Of course. Dinner's never as fun as a snack is. A mushroom. Ew.
Hello,
I'm very
Boo.
near it. And another one? Ouch. So I'm almost done. I'm thunder done with my room, but I needed to sit down. I was over it. My brain was tired of it. My body was tired of it. I was just tired of it.
You were crafting. You said at 3 o'clock this afternoon, my time, that you were going to be sitting down crafting. What happened to that?
Because I thought I could get this done really quick. That's what happened to that.
That was one.
Thought I could get it done quick, and it didn't happen. That's what happened.
All right.
What the
piece of
those
paper.
already somewhere. I guess not. Strawberries. Interesting.
Let's just open this one up, shall we?
Yep.
And you. Okay, it's pretty much that size, isn't it? Beautiful.
More trains, but not the same one.
Like my pen? Didn't that turn out cool?
Oh, I want to see that. I didn't get to see it up close. Oh, nice. And then you put the nib on the bottom of it so it looks like it's writing with it, but it's not.
Yep. So
Nice. That did turn out cool. Is that washi tape on the bottom?
washi tape and wire to hold the nibs together.
Very cool. And then what did you make the little thing that it slips into out of?
That's leather.
Just a little leather strap.
Leather and a little bit of the offcut from this journal. Like I used a bit.
Oh, the paper bag and yeah.
No,
Yeah.
this was too long after I'd finished it, so I cut about this much off it. So that was that bit that I cut.
That works. That looks really cool. I love that first page and having the pattern there. That's a really good idea to use the pattern for the cover.
Yes.
I think I will definitely be copying that one. I'm going to be a copycat. That is not red. Copycat, copycat. Going to copy you.
That's right, I didn't finish this. I better finish it. It's meant to be tightened.
Hello, View. Let me in. You weren't yelling loud enough. You didn't do it with capitals. You got to yell at me with capitals.
Oh, I had to type on my keyboard, and my keyboard is way over there, so you weren't getting capitals.
You were yelling in capitals. I know that. Ooh, there's a Mustang. A vintage Mustang. That's the kind I always wanted. American flag.
Hello, Pam. Oh, View is yelling at you. She's
I know. Hello, Pam. She's scaring me. Oh. I know I saw this face. Where did I see it? Maybe I didn't. Yep, right there.
Come on. Stop mucking around.
Ooh, that one's German. Did you tell me to stop mucking around or you?
Me. I was telling the washi tape to stop mucking around.
No.
It's meant to be stuck on here and it keeps falling off. And I need it to be covered. without sticking it to the feather. Thanks.
Okay. All right, this one, we're going to take one.
And why are you doing that?
2, 3, 4, 5, and the rest is going in a container. Okay. Same with you. You feel like you're cheating on yourself? I know, isn't it weird?
Why?
Hey, Cal. He said
Hey,
it's funny
Cal.
calling someone else Pam when that is my name. View's name is also Pam. And she says, I feel like I'm cheating on myself. I know, whenever I talk about Pam from Silver and Sparkles, it always sounds very confusing. So that's why I always say Pam at Silver and Sparkles instead of just Pam, because then it's even more confusing and people think I'm like talking to myself or something.
Well, what's new about that?
Right? Not much. Not much.
All right, this is bugging me now. Why are you turning around?
1, 2, 3. 4, 5.
Hey, Jay. Is Jay here?
Jay's here, yeah. Well, she was. She's working.
Oh, okay.
So
Beautiful.
she's here, but she's
Now it's finished.
not really.
Okay.
Nice. Very nice. Your spines turned out really good, too.
Thanks. Yeah, they turned out cool. I was impressed with them.
It's always nice when
I'm going
you
to make
impress
this
yourself.
one a little different, just a little. I'm going to cover the lace instead of just not do the paper on the inside. Find my ruler. So you, don't need you. Need my
Ooh, I have a
ruler.
Canadian stamp, too. I have rulers. I have a whole bunch of rulers
I know.
that I haven't technically opened yet, but I didn't really need to open it to know what was in it because I watched the replay. I asked,
Right.
I'm watching the replay and I'm like, do I have a package out there? And my husband says, yeah. And I said, there's rulers in it. And he goes, how do you know? And I said, because Ann just told me. That's pretty funny.
See how big it is? Really? That's not right. It can't be right. No, it's not right. You measured the wrong thing, you dummy.
Stop self-defecating, you dummy. Suffocating. Stop self-defecating, you dummy. Self-defecating. I'm just shortening it now.
1.5.
Are you sorting postage stamps? Yes, I am sorting postage stamps. I had them all in a, they were all in a wooden box thing, tea box thing, and they just weren't very easy to use.
I had to come and save her channel because she was boring everyone to death.
Oh, whatever.
They're sorting, but then sorting postage stamps, that's a new level of boring.
Most of my room is done, though. New level of boring. Whatever. The peeps like me. They're still hanging. They're still hanging. It's not just because you're here.
No, they've gone to sleep. They're all asleep. And here the Zeds
That's okay. I'm
coming
getting watch hours. I'm getting watch hours. It's all good. Yes, the comedy act has arrived.
Okay, so I need to turn this inside out, get rid of that green bullshit. No inside out, just in the right way. This make these difficult or what?
You've never seen anybody sort stamps before?
Oh, I've
I'm
sorted
teaching them
stamps
something
before.
new.
It's boring.
No. Heidi says, never seen anyone do that before, have you? See? I'm teaching them new things.
Boring them to death.
Well, that too, but they don't have to watch if they don't want to. They come here for the
I'm here now.
entertainment value. You're here now. Di's single-handedly saving my channel. I'll be back to crafting, I promise. I just need to get this done. I needed to do some sit-down work, and if I just sat down and didn't do something that was being, like, getting my stuff done, then it would drive me crazy, so.
Right. So we're just going to drive everyone else crazy instead.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Beautiful.
Yep. So you're here saving the day and entertaining them because they're listening to you dab on the paper.
Yeah. No, they're seeing me do something I don't usually do, using a glue stick.
Using a glue stick, yes. This is true.
Who am I? Glue sticks
In
and
a little
paint.
white envelope, Cal? So you don't have very many stamps then, do you?
I took all of my stamps out of my stamp album and put them in a box, and I put words and labels in my stamp album.
I have one of these for that too.
Yeah. I only have one stamp album, so there's that.
Well, I didn't have any. I bought some.
All right. Now I need a big piece of lace.
And I've got a crud ton of postage out in the garage. My dad collected stamps. And so there's a bunch of stamps out there that are all stamps from that friends that knew he was collecting stamps would get stamps from, like when they were overseas and stuff, and then send them to him. So I've got a bunch of stamps like that too, but they're going to stay in the box until I have time to go through them. And then I might just make up some sets and sell them or send them to people or whatever.
I've made an executive decision that I'm not going to make another Across the Centuries album. I'm just going to make a vintage album.
And not use the other ones?
Nope. I can use these ones, the vintage ones.
Yeah. I'm kind of debating on doing like a vintage, keeping vintage, because my two signatures so far are chunky. I might go like through the 40s and then maybe do one that's the 50s through the
That's okay.
70s or something. I don't know, but I don't know if I'm going to do the 2000s.
I enjoyed doing that was a real challenge to me. I enjoyed getting the 2000s in there, but it's not something that I will do again. I'll do another 40s and 50s one for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
My postage and postage are all tucked in a little white envelope. Right. I like to get one of these. Way easier to see everything. Right, Kim? I think so too. I was sorting my stamps several years ago, lasted 15 to 20 minutes, and put them back in their little Tupperware container. Heidi, now Pam, you know I have a ton of stamps, and they're in an envelope and a little plastic baggie. So the never-ending saga of Kel's internet is still not fixed. I have switched companies. The new equipment is being mailed to me. It takes 2 to 3 weeks to get it. Kel? Why? What happened?
Were you able to get Skynet, Starlink?
This has just been like a repeating nightmare for you.
Yeah.
What was that? Oh, Stella. Two to 3 weeks to get to. Are they mailing it?
Passing it off like the Olympic torch. It's going to take a while.
It's running across all the countries.
Yep.
That would be a nightmare to you. See, to me, I like organizing like this. We may not get that. This may not last very long. This might only go for a little while, and then the rest of them will get done later. But it makes me feel productive. I wish I could have all of the same color in the same spot, but that's not going to happen. Okay. No, you need to come down here because you're tall.
It is very simple to install and you won't regret it, seriously. The only thing I regret is not buying a new laptop at the same time, because the internet has not dropped out unless there's actually a power outage since we've had it. So that's pretty good.
Oh, wow. See, I can't do that, Heidi.
The only time the internet has dropped out has been my laptop issues.
Yeah.
And that's not from the actual internet. That's
just from your laptop not wanting to do it.
Has. So yes, you won't regret getting Starlink, even though it's a little bit more expensive. We live in a spot where it's a dead zone for any sort of wireless internet, unless it's like any sort of internet, unless it's hardwired. And because of where the house is, we can't get it hardwired because it's the same address as the
cemetery
business.
Or not cemetery, but crematorium.
Yeah, so it has the same address, so they can only put one node, which is already at the office over there.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Heidi, we obviously have different organizing styles. Because that would drive me crazy to have to search through it like that.
I don't know why it wasn't on the news, but apparently Prince Andrew has been arrested on charges of serious misconduct in an official capacity.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
6 detectives came and arrested him at his house on his 66th birthday.
Wow. About time someone was held accountable for the bullshit. That's amazing.
Who was this?
Prince Andrew has just been arrested for serious misconduct.
Prince Andrew, that's the king's brother,
The
right?
king, who has been he has been linked to the Epstein case files. So about 6 months ago, he was he had all his titles taken off him by the king, his brother, and kicked out of the palatial home, but went to another palatial home on the estate. But now he's just been arrested. Woohoo! Scandal.
Wasn't he already estranged from them?
No, he wasn't estranged. He had all his titles removed.
No, I mean, like years and years ago. I thought there was another thing like that where, like a long time ago, somebody was estranged or something. I don't remember who it was.
It was Prince Harry was estranged because he married Meghan Markle.
No, this was like even way before then, like back in the day, kind of before then. But I don't remember. No?
No. But yes, being arrested. Woohoo. Didn't even make the news over here. That's a bit crazy.
And yet we can't get anything like that to happen here with people that are doing that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cheaper for me, $50 for 100. Fitting was $58 for 7. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot cheaper, Kel. Nice.
Anything tomorrow?
I'm not leaving the house tomorrow.
No.
Staying home. Good night. Love you.
Good night. Too fast.
Too fast. He's gone.
Too fast.
Leftovers away because they're still hot.
Yeah, I'll put them away. Don't worry.
Have you lined the hallway with poop pads yet?
No, I did do her eye again, so we shall see if that's what the problem was. But it's helping already. It's not as red as it was yesterday, so
Oh, good.
I don't want to stop doing it because I don't want her to lose her eye.
No, no. Poor baby.
No, not yet. He hasn't. No, just serious misconduct at the moment. As a start, at least he's being held accountable and he's being seen as being held accountable for having his prince. He's not a prince anymore, and he's been kicked out of the palatial blah, blah, blah. Hi, Desiree.
It's a start. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Desiree.
Happy birthday to you.
You. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. She's like, I'm leaving now.
My was she born so beautiful. Oh man, where's my bloody good scissors? I need something that will cut.
Mer. Mer. She's all bye. I'm out. Didn't know I was going to wake up and be accosted by terrible singing this morning.
Hey, speak for yourself.
She couldn't hear you. I was too loud.
Round me out.
I freaking crack myself up today.
Okay.
What are you doing, Scout? Mert?
That
I don't know what Mert means, girly.
back in the drawer. Oh my god. Oh, hang on, gotta go pee.
You're welcome, Desiree. Any big special plans for today? It's more yellow. That's pink. That's pink. Can't believe it's Thursday already. Oh my goodness. You're pink. He may have been filtered. It looks like it, huh? Not doing nothing, huh? Do you get to craft?
Hi, Riley. Hello.
She got censored. She tried to tell me. I asked her what she was doing for her birthday, and she tried to type jack shit, and I guess it censored her. Oops.
Gotta say Jack Poo Poo.
Jack Pew. It just doesn't sound as good. Pew pew.
Jack Poo Poo. Alright, that's enough of that crappy stuff.
Crochet and work on a paper bag journal. Nice.
Look what I'm doing. I'm working on a paper bag journal.
She is. She is.
Alright, so you.
Wait, why am I putting all these bird stamps in here when I don't like birds? Okay, I'm keeping 3 of them. The rest are going into Happy Mail.
It's a stamp. You can
It's a
stamp
bird.
over the stamp.
That defeats the purpose of it, though.
You can
Give it to other people.
suck it up, princess. I've been working with pink.
I kept 3. There's no reason to keep 7, right? I kept some.
You'll get a prompt later on down the thing, and it'll say stick 7 birds on it. And you go, oh shit! I wish I had have kept those bird stamps.
In fact, if that day comes, I will tell you, you know what? You were right. But not until that day comes. And then you can say, I told you so.
Right.
Those are yellow, not orange.
Wish I could find my big paper clips. That would be fun. That's not even straight on there. What the heck? couple more paper clips will do until I sew it. Oh, pencil just flew out.
Okay.
That was rude.
Sure was. Ooh, there's cold air coming from somewhere in here. It says it's 45 out there, but I think it's
Hi,
colder than
Brenda.
that. This is why I was able to teach kindergarten. Because I have a lot of patience.
This is why I never teach.
Because you don't. Panda. I think you were on the other side. I don't remember. Tap it down.
Get on there properly, you booger.
Jill.
Hey, Kim. Hey, Jill. I think I might have already said hello to Kim. Yeah, never know. So,
You sounded like a pirate.
Want to.
Ouch.
I don't want this rolled over. I want it cut off even.
Let's see more pink in that one than yellow.
All right. I don't want it folded over. I've changed my mind.
And you can do that. What are you doing now?
I'm going to sew it, but I'm going to sew it and then cut it off level with the paper bag.
It's more blue. The fabric?
Yeah. It was a dumb idea to use paper clips anyway. Pam's boring everyone to death, sorting stamps, and I'm making a paper bag journal.
According to Di, I'm boring everybody to death.
I'm saving her channel.
If it wasn't for Di, nobody would be here. Although she just barely showed up. And there's been like 20 odd people in here most of the night. In fact, I had 25 and now I'm down to 19. So
they fell asleep and fell off the bed and I'm going to sew.
Alrighty. I will be right here boring people to death.
Okay, I'll be back soon, people. Don't worry. I'm so funny.
Hi, Ellen.
Hold the cotton.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and then she's going to keep playing peekaboo. Peekaboo.
I didn't miss a beat. I heard you talking. Don't know what's going on there.
I don't know. It kicked you out.
Why are you slow?
I'm glad we can entertain you, Kim. I'm glad we can entertain you.
Let me entertain you.
She says we're hilarious.
Well, she's not wrong.
I agree with her. Not wrong. She's not wrong. It's a good way to start your morning, smiling, right? You can wake up, have a crappy day, and then come hang out with us and smile because we're such dorks. Or I'm such a dork. I would say she's not, but different opinions.
Exactly. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing?
Sewing machine has a mind of its own, apparently. Goody. 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 Thank you, Ellen. my stamps. Di thinks I'm boring people. I think she's crazy. I think this is the most fantastical idea I've ever had. Oh man. No, it's a book from Amazon made to store postage stamps in for like collectors, you know. I could have made one, but yeah. It's faster to just, for me right now, it's just faster to buy it and get it done and over with so that I can
Why
move on.
spend $97 on making one? It'll take you 3 days when you can just have it overnighted to you.
That's pretty much what I was thinking. And my stamps were taking up too much space in the container that they were in, that I could have used it for something else that would better serve that purpose. But the way my brain works, I know what color it is that I want, so I like to have it sorted by color. And I had it that way in the containers that it was in, but like I said, that's not working for me anymore. Numismatics. What is numismatics? This one's from Deutschland.
Which one?
Deutschland. Can't tell where this one's from. Here somewhere. So yeah, I'm being super exciting and sorting stamps. And Di is teasing me about it.
Of course.
Of course. Because that's the way we roll.
Stay there. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Canada. I have stamps from Canada. 19. Ooh, these are 1942. I just broke that one. So these are all from 1942. Right there, that pile. Wowzers. Look at his face.
Nice.
Phantom of the Opera.
Wow. Look at his face.
He was scary.
Ugh, dental chair. That looks like a fun day out. Okay, we need to find...
There's ones from the Netherlands. California, Iowa, Michigan. That's where Jenny lives. That was tore up. We're not keeping you. Oh, look, it's a stamp about stamp collecting.
Wow. Things just keep getting better and better.
Entertainment value here is incredible. I know. Calm down. Calm down. You don't need to give yourself a heart attack over this.
I'm getting a little excited there. Where is my piece for the cover?
Virginia.
It's in here somewhere. Oh, I've got to cut these old paper dolls out. That's what I've got to do. Because they're just too cute.
Too cute. Too cute.
Too cute. Oh, God, it's a priest one. A priest paper doll. Oh, my goodness.
What?
Wow.
Paper doll is a priest, huh?
Wow. Finding everything except what I'm looking for.
Okay. I have a wardrobe shelf full of stamps. Yes, I'm a nerd, Trekkie and all. Would you like some Aussie ones? Yeah. I would love some Aussie stamps, ma'am.
Got Aussie ones when I sent you your package.
No. They don't come with the package part. They come with the there's no stamps on there, is there? No. It usually just comes with the big piece of paper. Yes, you should, Jill, because you can include those in your any kind of like they're good to put in your mixed media or junk journals.
Where are they? Where are you?
That was a postcard.
Here you go.
You've started a pile for me. Apparently, I'm going to have to bring an empty suitcase. That's okay because I'm sure I've got plenty of stuff that I'm going to have to bring over with me for you guys. So, um, Jay sent me a link to Amazon for the seam binding, the crinkly seam binding, so I can get some and bring that to you.
Beautiful. Alright, I've lost a whole folder somewhere. How is that possible?
You lost what?
A whole folder of papers. It has those fabric prints of the net needle embroidery stuff on them.
I don't know. Riley. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. And the best. I really don't doubt that there's not one in there.
I was disappointed that there wasn't one in the last package. I have to tell you.
Oh, and the one from Jill and Wendy.
Yeah.
I think that actually went out before we found those. Otherwise, there probably would have been.
Okay, are you in here?
That was the first item she actually even put into the box, I'm sure. That's what started the box.
Hi, Anne.
Hey, man. She says, "Oh, you do know me. What a hoot." Hey, Anna Marie, are you back off on break? Jill was going to get me one, but Riley beat her to it.
Man.
Longer break, your lunch break, ma'am?
I'm not making this journal until I find it, so it's probably going to get put away. until we find it. Alright, we're going away because I can't find that I want to put in it for now.
Okay. Did you find it?
Nope, not yet. Ah, found it. I found it. Hello.
Buried in the middle of something else?
Yeah.
Ow!
First things first, I need to fix this damn glass mat. That's going to do my head in.
It is the same. It just doesn't look the same.
Maybe I'm not going to fix it. I can't find it.
was just thinking of something, and now I don't remember what it was.
Glue gun will have to do. The glue. Oh, look what's on the bottom of my, stuck to the bottom of my glass. Son of a bitch.
How long have you been looking for that?
Months.
Oh my Lord. That's freaking hilarious. How did it get stuck under there?
I don't know.
I mean, I can understand it like getting stuck under there, just like sitting there stuck under there, but not stuck under there like stuck. Like stuck.
How stuck? Really, really.
Did it have glue on it or something?
Must have. Must
That's
have.
just funny. That is funny stuff. Right, Anna Marit? All kinds of Betty White stamps.
Right. You need to go away. You need to go away. Oh, piece of writing paper. Woohoo! No, I don't know if I want to do another vintage journal right now. Well, I've done one. It's boring now.
Isn't that you? Didn't you just start one?
Yes, maybe. But I've just done one of the with vintage bits in it. I don't want to do another one.
Well, isn't it already done? It's just the pages from your other one?
Is this ready? I've finished the fashion one, but I was going to do another just vintage one. But I don't feel.
I thought you had pages left over that you were going to use.
Yes, but I don't feel like making it.
Oh, like the pages are there, you just don't want to put everything together.
Yes, not right now.
Gotcha.
Not right now.
After all that time that you took to look for something that you needed for it.
Yeah, at least see when I need it next time. I think I need to do something colourful, but not pink. Don't be ready yet. What can I do?
What are you going to do then?
What can I do?
A beach journal?
I could do a beach journal. Do I do a vintage beach journal or just a normal beach journal?
I thought you didn't want to do vintage anymore. I thought you wanted to do color.
Yes. I'm being contrary. I just don't know what I want to do.
Really? Didn't notice that. Did not notice that at all. Did you guys notice that? I didn't.
All right, let me see what paper I have down here. Onto the floor.
Alrighty.
Oh, knee. Knee hurts. Ouch, knee hurts. Oh, crap. Probably not a good idea.
Oh, don't fall.
Okay, this looks like it could be the one. You and you might go with that. Oh god, now I'm going to get up. Oh, it's actually easier getting up than it was getting down. How does that work?
I don't know. I don't know.
Put this thing away for now. All right.
Okay. Trying to make it so it doesn't knock around so much.
Yes, let's put some hot glue there and see if it will stop it moving, like wobbling. Because one of the little pads has fallen off, like little silicon pads.
Yeah,
Well, actually,
mine disappeared really quick.
1, 2, 3, 4 of them have fallen off.
I have none under mine anymore.
There. One there. And one there. And you can get it off. Turn off. And dry. let me get this colour scheme and see where we want to go with papers and fabric and stuff. Right, you need to move. You're in my way now.
That's pretty paper. Okay, we don't need that many. Good morning, Cersei. Long time no see. How you doing?
Ow.
Ooh. That sounded painful. Really? Wait. There. Is that real or fake? That's fake. Good morning, Anne.
Good morning. Hello, Di. I'm good. I was messing around with the camera. I can't figure it out. It's a whole new. They've changed the whole setup in Longitudes. And
Did you find your Longitude thing? Because I was going
I
to tell you
did.
where to find it.
I did find it,
Okay.
and I did download it. But it's asking, has all these different things like calendars and meetings and but I
Yeah,
still
it's had that for a while. You just have to click over on at the top where it says calendar. There's a
yeah.
spot to choose devices.
Oh, okay. All right.
And now
I will
that you're
try.
here,
Yes.
I can open my package.
Oh, you were waiting for me?
Thank God for that.
Oh, it's so nice that you waited and I'm so late.
Oh no, you're okay. I mean, I had already partially opened it, and when the little gift thing fell out, I was like, okay, I'm stopping.
Oh, I'm glad there was a gift thing in there.
I got some bookbinding spacer thingies like Di has. Ooh, in the corner thingy.
Yes.
Nice.
That's what Di had.
Very
I thought that
nice.
was such a nice thing that we needed.
And rulers. Oh, are these centering rulers? There is a centering ruler.
I hope there's
All
one
kinds
in
of
there.
rulers.
Woohoo!
It looks like it is. It's got a center thingy.
And they're pinkish.
Oh my goodness, a bag inside of a bag. Why, people? Why?
I know.
Why?
Take
It's,
Oh my goodness.
you're not going to run out of rulers. You'll have a ruler in every room.
Right? Ah. Seriously, where's the part that opens?
I hate that. I hate that. It drives me nuts. They're so clever. They think they're so clever.
Well, we're not using that one. So that is a yummy looking coffee, isn't it, Kim?
It is. I bought one of those.
Nice and toasty on your fingers too.
Yes, it feels really good on my fingers. I bought what they call it's a milk foamer or or whatever. It's a little thing. Sits on fluff. No, fluffer. No, foamer.
Frother.
Frother. Froth. F-R-O-T-H.
Frother. Luke, I am your frother.
Yes, I got your froth. I've got your froth coffee, froth milk. You want me to froth you? Froth you. I'll froth you.
So there's
it's a little
corner.
device.
You can't see it though. There's a corner ruler.
Oh, okay.
And there's a 15-inch ruler.
Yeah, there's 15-inch ruler.
A sandwich line ruler. I don't know what that means.
What?
Because sandwiches need
see
lines,
how big
apparently.
the sandwich is.
This one's a sandwich line ruler too, and it's a 12-inch.
Oh, maybe that's the name of the company.
It might be, yeah. And there's a 6-inch. And this one
Hey, Casey. You
is
snuck
very
in.
confusing. Oh, a centering. This one
Does it have-
centers, so there's 0, and it goes 1 through 6, and 1
And
through
that's
6.
yep, that's how they work. Yep.
But then it also on the top has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes, that's how. Yep, that's how they are.
And then there's
that-
this one that to do like radius type stuff that I'll never, ever, 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 ever probably figure out how to use.
Oh, right. But that's helping. You can draw
Because
lines
it's got
in it.
got this thing. Yeah.
If you want a circle or something like that, yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
Just to doodle with.
Yeah. Very cool. Thank you, Anne. That's very sweet of you.
Well, that's for your
That's my
birthday.
pilot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciated.
Had to be something.
And they're clear and see-through, so that's fantastical.
Yes. I
like
couldn't
the
find
clear
the Ranger one. Do any of them have like a metal rim on them so you can tear paper or cut paper?
No, but I do have a good one for that. So
Okay.
Yeah. And then I have my T-square ones too. So, and I think my
I almost
yeah,
okay. I almost got your T-square, but you do have a
yeah, no,
T-square.
I've got a 12-inch and a 6-inch T-square. It's just the other. I bought those black ones, and they're like flimsy metal, so they're hardly even metal. And then they're like the line doesn't start at the end. These 0 starts right at the end on these. They don't even have, you know how most of them have the
Yes.
little spot in front. These, it's the very end of the ruler. So
And I think they advertise that. I think that was part of the thing. You know, there was some phrase that they had in the advert, the ad for it that indicated that they started right at the end.
right, yeah,
And a lot of times I forget that a lot of rulers don't start right at the end, and you got to make sure you line it up at the end.
yes, I know. I hated teaching that to little kids. Good morning and happy Thursday, Vampire Ditastic Sister Anne, and all you organizing crafty cats.
Crafty cats, yes.
Crafty cats.
I was
Crafty
watching you
cats.
play with your stamps. Well, it looks like so much fun. I got it from a friend of mine, a Craft and Chatter. You ever seen, this is maybe, I'm sure you've all seen it. This is a square. It punches a 2-inch square, but you can place it anywhere on the page.
Yes, I've got one of those that has a pattern on it, but not a square.
It is so awesome.
Got a magnet.
It runs on magnets.
Yep.
And
You could just stick it in the middle of the table and
yes,
or in the middle of the paper and do it.
Yes.
Yep.
And it cuts through magazines, thin magazines. These are going to be great for my Twinchy book.
Oh yeah, that'll be fantastic for your Twinchy book.
You could just do faces or whatever, Take pieces of old art and just start cutting them up in squares. And
Right. Very cool.
Yes.
Where'd you find that?
I don't know. A friend, Craft and Chatter, got it for me, and I don't know
Nice.
where she got it. But let's just show you. Oh, look, here's kind of a square picture in this magazine. So you would take the bottom of it. It's all magnets, strong magnets. And you'd play. Ooh, let's do her. I like her face. So you'd kind of put it over her face.
Wasn't there a clear part?
There is. It's coming. This part goes on top, and it hooks on with the magnet. So that's now attached. And if you wanted to adjust this, you could move this, see, with the magnet.
I think it would be
You can put the
easier if you
clear
put
bit
the red thing on
first.
first. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you can figure out exactly where you've got it or where you want to stamp or cut a cut and then put the back piece on. And then the top piece.
Yeah. Magnet is very strong. Very strong indeed. But
Sorry, Di, we had the same idea at the same time.
there you are.
It's all
See?
good.
There it is.
Very cool.
So what are you suggesting I do differently?
So when you want to
Put the
do
orange.
it, take that. Go ahead.
No, you're right.
Put the orange part on where you want to cut. And then
Oh, the bottom piece.
put the back piece. Yeah, and then put the back piece on.
Gotcha. The magnets will
Because then
let
you've got
go.
the orange part exactly where you want it, and you're not trying to guess if you got the bottom piece in the right spot or
Right.
not.
Okay, let me try that.
Is that what you were going to say, Di?
Okay. Then we got rings. We could do Aries. What's up for Aries? Aries are born adventurers this month. Your courage and innovative spirit will guide you into new directions. Oh, goody. I'm having going on to new directions. Mars in Aquarius, as well as the sun in new moon, emphasize goals, dreams, and new associations. Fresh air is entering your world. I don't think so.
Fresh air.
Fresh air.
Are you opening up the window?
Oh, the door opened by itself.
Again?
No, but that's the fresh air.
Oh. I guess.
I thought I heard
I
the
would
damn
have
thing
your
open.
builders come back. I'd have your builders come back and check that out. They obviously haven't
Yeah.
lined their stuff up properly.
Yeah, something's not right if it's opening itself up like that.
Well, they were here once. I can have them come back again and say, everyone was here. The people from IRCC were here.
Night, Jill.
Everyone was here.
Not you.
Well, let's see. I don't think it's going to open with the deadbolt closed, but it shouldn't open. Okay, so you're saying I put this here, like that's where I want it.
Yeah. And then
Or-
hold that in place.
All right. I want that. Okay. Hold that in place and then put the
And then put the other thing back behind. Because now you know you've got it exactly where you want it.
right. This kind of has to line up with that. There. And then I can adjust it a little bit more if I want. Yeah, okay. It's a wild design. It really
Pretty
is.
cool.
So when that
I
magnet
remember
gets hold, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Oh, I got a shoe too. Whoop, there it is. The only problem is it's really hard to get apart.
That was it. Doesn't have like a
the
release
magnet.
button or anything.
No. There. The magnets are serious magnets. But that is fun.
I've got one that's a little different, but it's same principle.
Same principle. Oh, look at it. Yeah. Oh, and it does designs.
Yeah. It's only
So
got
you can
2
do like,
pieces, so.
oh, wow.
Yep.
That is
That's
cool.
cool.
It's like little pieces of lace.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mandala style tile.
I guess they make circles too.
They make all sorts. I found a heart one, but it didn't have all the pieces.
Oh, I don't know where she got this. I would imagine on Amazon, but maybe not.
Yeah, I
Bria
don't know.
Bria. Bria Bria is its name.
Bria Bria?
B-R B-I-R-A-B-I-R-A.
Bira
If you
Bira.
just
Okay.
put punch anywhere punches, it'll come up.
Okay.
Punch anywhere? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But this is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I can see a lot of use for it. Oh, look at this. Right here. If I'm going to do this, I should clean up my desk. Look at that color right there. That'll be cool. But I'm not going to. I have to clean up one mess before I start another. That's my new motto.
Mine too.
Clean
I
up
actually
Put
one.
everything in.
I did that last night before this morning before I went to bed. I took everything that I had used and put, like my scissors and glue and all that kind of stuff and put it away. I put away my journal so it was in the spot where it belongs and all that kind of stuff. So it wasn't just. So there was only the other mess that needed to be cleaned up, not everything.
Well, that's good. I need to do that more often. Then I don't understand why I don't have any area to work. Well, I have no area to work because I got 5 million things on the desk.
Right.
Put that in here. Put these circles in here.
Night, Riley. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Riley.
Night, Riley. I did have a ruler in here, didn't I? The clip goes in this little bag. The pen goes in here. I did have a clear ruler. Oh, the scissors have to go in there. It's nice that everything fits in here for that one project, I have to tell you.
Makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah, here's a clear ruler that goes in there. Okay. And this was something that the rubber corners that hold down the carpet that I bought came in. They were beautifully packed in this canvas bag that says Tumble on it. That's the name of the company, the rug company. Here, all cleaned up. Whoop. There's a needle.
You thought it was all clean.
I thought it was. Okay, come here, you. Stick you in the thingy. There you are. this goes over here. I have magnets on the side of my work area. So the big magnets,
Oh, nice.
the rulers are all stuck on the side with magnets.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna, because the whole frame of this, well, two sides of this, got, well, the legs are, the corner legs are metal, so I can stick magnets on them and hang stuff. Okay. Like that. Okay. Like that. See how I'm going in and out, and that happened last night. I couldn't figure out how to turn the autofocus off. Used to be so easy. So let me try
It's
it
in that
again.
devices part now.
Well, I'll have to find the devices part now. Let me go over to at least the camera's in the dock. No, that's going to turn the camera off. Oh, it was over. Where was it? Can I minimize this?
If you go to the dock and then you've got that little black circle with the little lines in it.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's not there now. Dang it. I quit mine and it doesn't want to log me back in now, so I'm going to have to figure it out. But there's a click on devices and then go down to the very bottom and there's like a down arrow. And I think that's where the extra stuff
Oh,
is.
there it is. Oh my gosh. There it is. Devices connected. HD user facing. No, I don't want. Okay, devices. Zoom. We don't want zoom. Image
So go down
adjustment.
to the very bottom. Is there a little
autofocus? There, I found it.
There you go.
Autofocus. Turn you sucker off. No, wait a minute. Auto rotate. I don't want. Do I want auto rotate off?
No, you do. Yeah, turn that off too. You don't need it spinning around on you for no reason.
No.
No.
And that's all it has.
You're possessed.
That's all it has. That has auto rotate stream. Image adjustment.
Yeah, there should be a focus one too.
There it is. Autofocus. I found it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. That was driving us nuts. I just. Okay.
Carrie's does that all the time. It drives me crazy.
That looks pretty focusy. Now I want to zoom back out. Is that under adjustments?
No, that's
No.
under the zoom.
Zoom. That's another screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zoom. Okay. Let's.
You'll have to back out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out. Oh man, much better. Ooh, I was in way too close. All right. That's better, don't you think?
Yes, that's a lot better.
Okay. And then we just close out. And make my thing big again. All righty. Shouldn't have to touch that for a while, like forever.
Hopefully. Until it decides that it wants to do something on its own again.
Right. Decides to do the zoomy dance.
Yeah, that sounds like a kitty cat. A zoomy dance.
Yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Do the zoomy, 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 zoomy dance. Zoomy dance.
Well, son is sending back pictures, or daughter-in-law is sending back pictures of their trip to Rome. You know, they had invited me on that trip. You know that whole story. I said, oh, gee, thanks, but I don't think I can walk Rome. He should have known that. But guess who's with them? Her mother.
Who?
Her
Oh,
mother.
is she?
Yeah. Of course. I'm so jealous. She goes on everything with them all the time. So Marie's there. And they're all excited, as they should be. They are good Catholics, and they got tickets to the Pontifical Ash Wednesday Mass, so they were all excited going to that.
Oh, and you're backwards.
Oh,
You can fix that in
Flip.
Restream, though.
Just click on your camera and click on mirror. Settings,
Click on-
camera.
Yeah, down at the bottom. Find the settings thingy.
for this
In
thing.
Restream.
In race.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You don't need to go to Logitune. You're fine in Logitune. It did it. It's doing it in Restream, not there.
under settings.
So
yeah,
go
go to settings
settings,
and find
camera.
camera or video, whatever it is.
Settings. Video. Oh, I want to take mirror off.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, Beth
right.
changed her logo.
What?
Happy Place Crafting Beth. She changed her logo.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
she just changed her. She's changed her name from Beth to Libby. She's Libby now. New life. Start of her new life. So we call her Libby now.
Yeah, her
Oh,
logo is different now. I just noticed because a video just popped up. And it wasn't that same logo yesterday, so she's changed her logo too. Changed her
Who is
logo,
this?
changed her name.
Yep.
Who is this?
Beth from Happy
Beth
Place
from
Crafting.
Happy Place.
Oh, that's from. Oh, that's Di's friend that showed up last night, right?
Yeah.
Yes. But she's Libby now, not Beth. We're not allowed to call her Beth anymore.
Okay.
You don't have to.
That's going to take some getting used to.
It is. So this is
Hi,
my friend
Beth. Libby, sorry. I'm just a little confused. It'll take me a bit.
Oops.
No, ma'am. I don't need you up in here.
Look how pretty that is. I'm getting stronger now. I can move this thing around.
Oh. Stop knocking the stamps off. And learn how to speak English, dang it. Good night, Riley. Oh, I already said that. Never mind.
Yeah, that was
But
about
it was
20 minutes ago.
yeah, I see that now.
I'm just
I'm like, wait
gonna
a
get
minute,
water.
I think you already said that to her once. I thought I saw chat move, and so I thought it was something new, but it's not.
Old chat. Get that hand. What do you think? I'll take a hand. Yeah.
Never a dull moment, Casey. Not when I'm around.
I wonder if Hobby Lobby sells these. They probably. And that is just too much fun. Yeah, that's a serious staple. I mean, magnet. Well, that's pretty.
That blue on that page right there, the Fendi for the purse, that blue background is really cool.
I know. I'm cutting some of those out. Get some of them cut out. I'm going to cut some more out too. It was so hard. Well, not so hard, but I had made a little 2x2 viewfinder. And if I found something like, I'd, go around it with a pen, and then I'd cut it with scissors, and, this is so much easier.
And they're sitting there watching you going, I need to get her this other tool.
Right.
What do you want to know, Riley? Alan?
Ellen, it's made by Bira, Bira. And Casey says no, they do not have it at Hobby Lobby. He says otherwise you'd have a set already.
What is that?
They don't have it at that stamp thing at Hobby Lobby, otherwise you'd have a set already.
Oh, the punch.
Yeah.
Tell them to get on it, Casey. It's a great crafting.
Right.
Well, Fiskars used to do them.
Oh, did
Did they?
Yep.
Whoops. I find my Fisker punches, they jam a lot. They don't like to cut magazine.
No, they don't. You have
This
to put
one's-
another piece of paper with them.
Yeah.
This one's an EK Success one.
The one you have, yeah.
EK Success.
Have you had that for quite a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's 2 times Ellen, so it's Bira, not just Bira, but Bira.
Yeah, that's how they have it. That's their
Yeah.
logo. They name twice.
Yeah, I think one of my border stamps is made by them.
Just look at that. That's so perfect.
Heaven, she's in heaven.
What size is it, Anne? Is it a 2-inch?
It's 2 inches, yeah. I don't know if that was so colorful.
Yeah, I did too, Casey.
I like this too.
The Fiskars is usually mostly orange with white, so I wonder if that's how they're getting away with it, is by doing mostly white with orange.
Oh, that's true. Fisker, yeah.
Yeah.
Has a color, definite color
Yeah.
combination. Oh, that's going to be perfect.
Yeah, Beth would love that, wouldn't she, Ellen? Beth does a lot of stuff like that too, huh? The twinchy stuff. Beth Schuler.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Isn't that cool?
Oh, yeah.
Very cool. I've mistakenly glued a really thick piece of cardstock to this for a journal cover, and it was too thick and wouldn't bend properly.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got to take it off.
That's not fun. Is that one that you just made, or is that one you've had?
This is one I made a couple of months ago.
No.
You'll know my that.
Shades of yellow.
Mermaid and an octopus down here.
Oh, pretty.
Specimen card frames. That'd be cool. That'd be good to make use for that as well. That twinchy square cutter.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea, Casey.
Hey, Jenny.
Yes, it would make that would be, yeah.
Good morning, Jenny.
Little specimen
Jenny, you're,
cards.
Yeah. Jenny, you're come on, brain. Fluff went out in the mail yesterday. That was far too hard for no reason.
Not as if you haven't slept. You abandoned
I
me
have.
this morning.
I did
I
sleep.
said it's not. I said it's not
as if I
you
didn't.
haven't.
Gotcha. You were being sarcastic. Okay.
No, I'm not sarcastic. Why would you say that?
She's never sarcastic. Never, ever.
No, never.
I know I woke up and I'm like, oh man, Ty's going to kill me.
I was going to start a rumor that we'd had a fight and we wouldn't be working together anymore. But I
You couldn't do it though.
She was so desperate she called me.
I know when I was watching the replay, I'm like, I sent her a message and I'm like, hey, you cheated on me.
Yes, I guess she did.
Well, Alan, what you do is you buy cheap stamps and you cut them to 2 inches so you can stamp them. Stamp twinchies. You don't need a special one. And I think Tim Holtz does inches or something. Not sure if he does a twinch one.
Well, I just made
ATC size would be perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
That
be
said,
great to be able to punch it.
all those
ATC
cheap
size.
stamps, you can cut them down to size.
Yeah. That's what I was doing.
For regular stamps, yeah.
Come down to ATC size. Stamps the whole page then.
Aunt Bex is in a swap where they're making ATCs in the shape of fish, and they're absolutely adorable.
Oh, wow.
And I said, wouldn't it be neat to make ATCs in the shape of houses?
That would be cute.
You could add windows and chimneys and do all sorts of neat stuff.
I don't know why I just said cute like that. It sounded like I was like a Valley Girl or something.
Valley Girl.
That would be
Yeah.
cute. Yeah,
That would be rad. Didn't they say rad? They wouldn't say cute. Didn't they say rad?
probably, yeah.
Were you raised a Valley Girl?
No. No. But I was alive during that time period. I was in the 80s when I was late teen and 20s. And of course, being in California, it was
the law. You had to.
It was
talk
the
that.
thing, yeah.
Oh, it's cray cray. What is cray cray? Is that a crayfish you're talking about? No, it's cray. That cray cray drove me nuts. I forget what. How much harder is it to say crazy? Because you sound cray cray.
They're fads, and they're fads. Just like the stuff that you probably said when you were back in your younger years.
My younger years, yes. Now I'm old and crotchety. I don't know what that was doing. They're crazy.
Get off my lawn!
Right?
More like, get out of my pot field. We had a friend that planted marijuana plants in between rows of corn, so it wouldn't be detected by helicopters and stuff, because it would just look like weeds in a cornfield. And it was just about ready to harvest, and somebody else knew that where that was too, and they came and they harvested his crop. And what was he going to do? Call the police and say, someone just stole my marijuana?
Nope.
Nope.
That wouldn't go over very well.
We were living in this little country town, my first husband and I, and the kids were only little. And the house across the street got raided.
Uh-huh.
And we knew they had plants growing in the back, and they were pretty big. Anyway, all the cops are out the back, and they've got the guy, arrested him, taken him off, and they're clearing out all the plants and putting them in the back of the divvy van, the van.
Yeah.
And as they're going back for a new bunch of weed, all the guys in the house next door ran out and grabbed the ones that they'd already put in the van and took off with them down the street.
Oh, Jesus.
It was hilarious.
Cost. They took advantage. They were paying attention, right?
Right? That's too funny.
Well, they left it unattended.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fair game.
But they got in a lot of trouble for that one.
Uh-huh. Because they took a lot of
Dereliction
big
of
plants.
duty. Yeah. Oh, that is a cool piece. Look at that. I like that.
Bye, Ellen. Have a good day.
Bye, Ellen.
It's raining really good out there right now.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Of the rain?
Yeah, we got no rain. We've got crazy, crazy weather. It's going to be almost 90 degrees. And then it's going to drop down to a high of 58.
Oh, wow.
So it's going to go from 87 to 58 with no rain involved. You'd think with that type of storm coming through that it would at least produce some rain.
Right?
Nothing. A 40% chance, which is like saying there's not going to be any rain.
Well, it's pretty much been raining here for about 3 or 4 days now.
Well, you had a big storm.
Yeah.
I saw that on Ryan Hall.
It's not windy out, though. It's just really rainy.
Yeah. I don't know whether any of this is going to come back because everything got killed with the heavy frost and then no rain. I don't know whether half of this stuff is going to come back or not.
Oh, the grass and stuff?
Yeah, the grass is brown.
It'll come back. It does here.
Yeah.
Our grass goes brown every single year.
Yeah, I guess you're true. That's true in New York too, and then it comes back.
Yeah. Our teacher is one of my former Girl Scouts. She told my granddaughter that I introduced her to art. Makes me feel like my life hasn't been as useless as I happen to feel it has been. Aw, that's sweet, but you do not have a useless life, woman. You have touched a lot of people with the stuff that you do at school and stuff, so
Brenda? No.
stop thinking that before I kick you in the butt.
Brenda's saying that she thinks she's what a useless.
Self-definition.
Oh man,
Right?
please,
No self-deprecation.
Brenda,
useless
Brenda,
woman.
Brenda. No, Brenda, stop. You're an exceptional person. Gosh. Ooh.
What are you doing, Skellawella? Huh? Skellawella. What? What? Like when you were talking to me, I'm talking back.
Really one point. How to get the bulk of this off?
I see so many reels of kitties talking and doing funny things. And I like watching those reels with the kitties.
I do too. There's so many of them out there. They're hilarious.
They're fun.
I get tons of them. I get them from my husband, my mom, Di, all kinds of people send them to me. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. What, Birdie? What do you want? What do you want? You know what I want, dummy? Stop asking me that. What do I always want? Food, okay? So why are you asking me?
How can you
Have a
be
barbecue
so
shape.
What'd you say?
I said, have a barbecue shape.
Is that a cracker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cracker with seasoning on it, like paprika and garlic and salt and pepper, and very yummy.
Well, when you said barbecue shake, I'm thinking of like a milkshake,
No,
but
this.
with barbecue. Like say, oh, okay.
Shapes.
Shapes. Okay. So they're like
I know. I
chips.
thought you said shake it first too, and I'm like, what? That's just weird. No, ma'am, I wasn't talking to you that time.
So they're like barbecue chips, but they're shaped differently.
No, they're a cracker. They're not a chip.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
a cracker like,
Cracker, yeah.
but not a cheese cracker, just a cracker. And you can get all flavors. You can get barbecue, pizza, cheese, chicken, but the barbecue ones are
Did you
the
say
best.
peas?
Mm-hmm.
Like PEASPs?
Like smashed peas.
Like cheese and onion. Cheese
Oh,
and
cheese.
onion.
I thought you said
Cheese.
cheese.
Peas. Oh my God. Okay.
Cheese.
Wow,
Okay.
am I not
I was gonna
speaking
say,
English?
I mean, I know some people like their
I'm surprised there's not an echo. Oh, but it's not that my camera speaker is not. Oh, warm tongue. Stop. That's gross, Skella. Stop. Girl, stop. Thank you. I don't like it when you lick me. Your tongue is too warm. My camera isn't. The speaker isn't on, or the microphone isn't on. I don't know why. So I guess we're using the microphone off of the webcam that's on the other side of the room.
This is a mistake I'll never make again. Don't do that.
Sister Ann, did you read my question about the corn before Ellen left? Let's see here. So Ann, did the corn near the pot grow with added benefits?
corn growing. Well,
Since they were growing pot in the field, was there added benefits to the corn?
No, the corn was just regular old fodder corn. No, didn't
That's
taste
boring.
any different. Yeah, it's just regular corn. We used to plant it at Jones Beach up in the dunes, but the only problem was it was very hard to find where we planted them because it was such a wild area that when we did find it, the bunnies had eaten it. So we had
There were some happy bunnies.
some happy bunnies, yes.
I had a friend that lived in the rainforest down in Victoria, and he used to grow it up in the rainforest, and it'd grow like 10, 15 feet high. And
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
he'd go, come for a walk through while I prune some of my hedge. Come out of there and you were so off your feet, the red soaking into your skin that you never ever had
Right.
to
Yeah,
smoke any of it.
right. My ex had stolen somebody's bushes. He found them out in the middle of something somewhere and stole them and brought them home and decided that, and they needed to be dried, and there was a ton of it. So he took them up in the attic. Our whole house, I constantly felt nauseous and headache, and I'm like, no, this stuff needs to leave. It doesn't. Number one, it doesn't need to be here because you are risking my job if you get caught with
Right.
all of this stuff in the house. And then what are you going to do? Because I'm the only one working, and where are you going to live?
Right.
Because your ass ain't coming with me if you've just made me lose my job.
Right. My little brother planted marijuana seeds in my mom's house plants. And it started to come up. And my mother couldn't figure out, where are these weeds coming from? Oh my God.
It's not just weeds, Mom.
Yes. She had African
It's
violets.
weed.
And they were, it's weed.
That's too funny.
Mhm.
Where are these weeds coming from?
It's weed.
Jimmy did it, Mom. Jimmy did it.
Yeah, Jimmy. Oh my God. Jimmy was a character. I'll tell you what. He had stories to tell. It's too bad he died. He could have written a book. The places he's been, the places he's seen, people he met. He surfed around the world. I told you he got kicked off the island of Fiji. They deemed him a beach bum and they said, leave and don't ever come back.
Was he just living on the beach?
Yeah, he was a vagrant and they didn't want him. Vagrants. They classified him as a vagrant. He had no means of support. And that's not the type of person they wanted dirtying up their beaches, I guess.
That they were charging people to be there
Right.
for. Flicking me. I don't like your warm tongue on me.
Oh, I want the shoe. Like shoes. Take a nice shoe. Okay.
Last one.
Yeah, I can't play very well. I have the beach. I have the bridge ladies coming here to play bridge this morning.
Hey, Terry. Welcome back.
Hi, Terry.
Don't feed a man because they won't eat it.
So, Jenny, Di's working on a new journal, trying to figure out what she wants to do because she started a journal again and then decided she didn't want to do that one. I'm apparently working on boring people, according to Di, and Anne is cutting Twinchies.
Or just little pictures and Twinchies with my new Twinchie cutter because I needed a break from stitching.
I'm sorting my postage stamps. Di says I'm boring. She's trying to save my channel for me.
I'm peeling the back off a journal cover because it was too stiff.
Because that's oh so more exciting than what I'm doing.
Absolutely. Peeling paper is much more exciting. And I've finished as much as that. Much more exciting.
And of course, the conversation is always riveting.
Absolutely. And I'm eating barbecue chips. There you go.
It's making Kim smile. We made Kim smile. That's all that matters.
That's right.
She thinks we're hilarious. So, hey, we accomplished something today.
What do I have to do? Can I get dressed?
I wake up in the wee hours of the morning to news stations and businesses and pleasure channels. They're saying every day it's getting hard to sell property in California. Over 300 tremors or quakes. People are lowering. Oh, sorry, Skell. People are lowering their asking price constantly, hoping to get out of there. I haven't heard about that.
What was that?
It must be down like in the middle of the valley or something because we're not getting any quakes here.
Oh, California.
It'd be kind of stupid because that would be like people in Florida that live on the coast selling running off and selling their houses because of hurricanes.
I think every time a house is damaged substantially by a hurricane, they should not be allowed to rebuild. Sorry, because we all pay for that. They have to have special property insurance, and that comes out of my pocket.
How is living? People say this all the time, and it's really irritating. How is living where there's earthquakes? And in honesty, there's fewer earthquakes than there are tornadoes and hurricanes.
Right.
And people live in Tornado Alley all the time. People live in where there's. I mean, you can predict that there's going to be hurricanes and tornadoes constantly in those areas.
Right.
And how many earthquakes do you hear that actually destroy things here in California?
Not very many.
So it's not like they're not, it's nothing. It's nothing. I have felt one, and I've lived here since I was in 7th grade. So 50 years, and I've felt one.
Yeah, that's jealous.
Good night, Kitty Jen.
Yeah, we had a hurricane in New York. I mean, not a hurricane. We had an earthquake in New York. The epicenter of it was in Quebec, Canada, and it rippled out to where we lived, 300 miles away.
Yeah. Yeah, the earthquakes here are not. I mean, there haven't been that many that cause devastation, and they don't occur that often. So it's not just like with anything. When you hear it, and it's like, oh, there's an earthquake, but most of them are probably quite small.
Right.
Jenny, if it was feed corn, there was mellow cows somewhere.
Yes.
Your chat's behind. Pam, are you reading off YouTube?
I wasn't reading. No, it's not behind. My chat's not behind. I'm behind. I went back up to look where I'd missed.
Oh, okay. I'm going to say because Kitty Jen left ages ago.
Yeah. Jenny, this is from I got it on Amazon. I got 2 of them. I got one for the stamps and one for my little sentiment like things that aren't, the ones that aren't sticky, the ones that aren't stickers. English is quite tough for me lately.
Those are nice for organizing stuff, little stuff too, other than stamps.
Yeah, Angela, there's a lot of people do that with their Stella. Honey, that was dumb. I know. That was really dumb, girl.
I'm a dumb person.
Um, a lot of people take carpet tape and because it's sticky on both sides, and they peel one side off and they lay papers on it and make those kind of strips that the Tim Holtz collage strips with them. Debbie Epps does them all the time.
Well, I have to go. It's been a
Hi, Janet.
pleasure. Thank you for helping me figure out my camera. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
And yeah,
Jenny Vampire, you're way behind. I know.
I got to clean up this mess and bring in the card table and all the fun stuff for the bridge ladies and put a bra on and all that fun stuff. Get out the cards. But that was fun. I didn't mean to be cutting up. I love little pictures though for little. Like that.
I remember hearing about that house, Brenda. There's a lot of houses that I would be more worried about living on the ocean with erosion than living where there's, in a state where there's earthquakes. And in all honesty, if you look at a map, there's earthquakes all over the place.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. There are fault lines everywhere. Some are more active than others, but they're all over.
We just happen to live in a state that has, or I happen to live in a state that has a lot more fault lines.
The San Andreas,
but not San Andreas. Yeah, San Andreas. But they're not all like really active ones, so.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye. Have fun.
Bye. Fun.
Yeah. Oh.
And in all honesty, anymore lately, the wildfires are more of a problem than the earthquakes are. Because everything here is so dry. Did you get it taken apart?
Yep. As much as I'm going to.
Are you going to use that for
the cover of this journal?
Are you going to do a beach journal, or?
Sorry?
Are you going to do a beach journal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
I actually had a good idea. Wow.
You did. You're dead now.
I never cease to amaze all of us. It's like, how did she do that? I don't know, because she usually can't. Hey.
Good
morning, Vale. Oh, you had a 4.1 up there? Was it where you live or just up there in Canada? Yeah, the wildfires are far more scary. Oh, wow, Angela. Oh, it just got really windy here. Betcha Hub stays home from work today. It's windy and rainy and
So this
long-
is 9 inches.
boss, who is me, says he can stay home, then he stays home.
I see.
That's what he calls me. He says, well, he came in the other day and he goes, he had left for work and then he came back. And I'm like, did you forget something? He never made it. Like, he made it outside and then he was like, no. But I said, did you forget something? He says, no, I didn't forget anything. He says, the boss said I didn't have to go to work, so I decided I wasn't going to work. I'm like, the boss? He says, yeah, you. Because I told him, I'm like, why are you going to work? It's a holiday and it's rainy and windy out there.
This is not going to work this way. Why? Oh,
What's
this
wrong?
only goes to 8 inches. And I need to cut it at 9 inches. So I'm going to have to go over here and cut it at 3 inches. And that should give me 9 inches left. Correct? Correct.
Yes, ma'am. Well, there's one project all done.
Good job. And then you took, what, 3 hours?
Yeah, about. And I still have 1, 2, 3 pages left.
Wow.
And a whole lot more. I've got all of these are just red and purple ones that I had tons and tons of them. But I'll put those in baggies and put them out with the other stuff out there in the garage that my dad.
Yep.
Someday I'll sit down and sort those into just colors, and then as I need them, I can go and film. Grab from the thing and just bring them in and put them in. Got my new. These are. I'm excited about these.
Woo-hoo. Hi, Heidi.
Oh wow, Heidi, that's crazy. Well, and we get them like rural. That's a hard word. Areas too, like in field stuff that really cause a bunch of problems. Why aren't there directions with this? I don't know what to do with those.
They're just for lining up things, like so that they're all along the line. So you put it. Where am I? So if you want to line up a page, you haven't got any square. It's like a square ruler. Just lines up the pages together.
Why does it have numbers on it? Then why is there 2? One's shorter, one's taller. Okay. I know what those are for. This is the corner thingy. And why does that one have a face on it?
Yeah, I haven't worked that one out. Gotta go and watch the video.
Yeah. I have enough rulers for the rest of my entire life.
Sure.
Oh, wow, Heidi, that's scary. Heidi's been coming in and out and in and out.
Oh,
She'll hear part of a conversation and pop back in and then leave, and then pop back in and then leave. She came in to harass me about my stamps and then left.
what have I got there?
Do you need to measure something, Pam? Yeah, several times apparently. Anne got me these because I kept complaining about the black ruler that I got and how it didn't start at the end. And it made it hard to measure things, so she sent me some rulers. Riding the land waves. I like this corner thingy. This is fantastic. That way you know exactly where to cut it.
Yes.
And I like the centering ruler too. These are cool because they start right on the, like there's no, the edge is 0, so you don't have to worry. And then this one's a centering ruler. That one's going to go in my extras drawer because it's, I don't know what I would do with it.
I just cut this wrong. You dummy.
Time to get myself clocked in for the W. See y'all laters. Bye, Casey. Have a good day, W.
Here's. Sorry. Hi, Casey.
I don't know what I did different with my lighting, but I think this is the best it's ever been. Hopefully it stays this way. Like stuff looks pretty true to color. Almost everything has a home now except for the stuff in the boxes. I have 3 boxes I have to organize.
You're done. You're thunder done.
I am thunder done, yes. I probably could have kept doing it, but I was tired of it. And my body was hurting from standing up so much, so I needed to sit. Oh,
What?
just a teeny tiny bit, huh? Well, Right now I have it. I wonder what's making the. That's weird. I have it so it's pointed up. And back at the back of the rooms because when I was working on stuff back there, I wanted people to be able to see me. But yeah, there isn't any glare, is there? Good catch there, Jenny. Good catch. I like it. Okay, now I gotta figure out what to do with these. I think I've got some zipper pouches in the uh, dressing room that I can grab and put those things in. It's starting to look like a queen craft room. Why is this not in my book? I don't know either. It's like the stupid Merry Christmas thing that keeps jumping out.
Welcome to my world.
She doesn't fit over there, so she's gonna go in Greenland. Okay. I was gonna look and see if I could figure out what that face thing is.
Oh, what have you done?
Who?
Jenny.
Me?
Jenny.
Oh. Oh, she says if she'd stood and did as much as I've done, that she'd be bedridden. She has a really bad back.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So this thing you put there, and then you put your one piece of your book cover, and then the middle piece of your book cover, and then the other piece of your book cover, and this keeps it so that it's square.
Yeah.
So that they're lined up on the top. Okay. All right, next. That makes the corner thingies.
Well, I use them on the bottom, but anyway, yes.
Okay. Spacers. Corner.
If my son said he won't do dishes, he wouldn't eat in my house. All my boys did the dishes. I cook, they do the dishes.
Right.
You don't eat in my house. If you don't do the dishes, you're not eating in my house. Simple. They don't even have to be asked when they come visit. As soon as dinner's finished, they get up and do the dishes.
So their video shows everything except for that smiley face thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So there's an eye rule, an L long rule, an L short rule, a T rule, a corner miter, and an eyelet guiding tool. It's an eyelet guiding tool.
Right.
Were you guys out?
Oh, wait a minute. What the hell's happened here? That's not the right size. Maybe that one's not the right size. Okay. You need to trim down.
Where's the thing with the stars? There it is. Maybe somebody in the images will show us how to do it. No such luck. Yeah, that's what they called it, but they don't show you how to use it, of course. Of course. Hey, Skillerson. What are you doing, girlie? Meow. Meow. An eyelet guide.
Yes.
Like, they have little pictures to show you exactly how to use it for everything except for this little weird face thing.
Might have to. Surely somebody's done a video on it.
Oh no,
Oh
Brenda,
no,
you
mine
weren't
were
here
better
then
than
when
that,
I got the
Brenda.
instructions for
Mine,
felting.
mine were much
Di's
better.
felting kit was the best.
I'll
Best
put that in a
instructions
safe
ever.
place too.
Please don't lick me. Please don't lick me. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I weighed her and she's up to 8 pounds now, so she's gained a little bit of weight.
Unbelievable. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That is not good. Now that'll be covered. That's it. It will be covered up. Oh, Pam's gone and left me unattended. You left me
No,
unattended.
I'm here. I was looking to see if I could find a video on that thing, but I can't find anything. I can't believe I'm allowed to scratch a belly right now. Oh, yeah. Hey, please do not chew on my ring.
Why won't you cut? Oh, that's bullshit.
Is it too thick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Okay.
Oh, God, sorry. Well, Skella has been losing weight because she has hyperthyroidism. But she gained some back, so that's good. Baby girl. She's not feeling bony like she was. Oh, I must. Oh, I see what you mean when you said I left you unattended. I got bopped out, didn't I?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, come on.
Hey, good girl. Oh my God, she's purring so loud. She's got so many little scabs on her head from um, scratching herself.
Right now at Woolworths, discover great.
Did you find one?
Yep.
On Amazon or on YouTube?
YouTube. No, that's not. It doesn't have the
See?
bit that we want.
Right? Doesn't have the bit that we're looking for. It's dumb. D-U-M-B, dumb, but
I wonder if hold on, part 5 bookbinding, cutting the book. No. Oh, my internet is slow here. I wonder if they have a video. Do they have a video? Have tool. Beginners. Yep, no video on that one. You don't help either.
Stella. All right, Jenny. Hey, can you get your butt out of my face? Please?
Nope.
Please remove butt.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Oh, here's a video. Hang on. Oh, here's a video. Let's see if it works. Yes, that's that one. Come on, you can do it.
So all the other tools are very self-explanatory if you've ever put a book together.
Okay. Got that bit? Yes. Yes, ma'am. That's those few tools. What's next? Corners. Yeah, we've got that tool. Beautiful. Yes, we've got that bit. So see the other bit. Oh, you didn't use the other tool, you tool. Hell. No video there.
Yeah, tool? Yeah, I don't like looking at it. It says it's for eyelet placement, but how? Like it's got the little corner, like you put it on the corner of your paper or something.
There's nothing in there. They just don't tell you how to use it. Where is it?
Mine came in a plastic bag, and that's it.
Thrown in the back of the cupboard because I knew I'd never use it. This bit.
Okay, so Brenda found, she says, a square eyelet guide, often used in bookbinding or leather craft, helps align and space eyelets 1/8 or 3/16 evenly from edges, typically featuring multiple positioning holes or slot precision, often with 5 different spacing options. Square the tool on the corner to mark the desired locations, then punch the hole and set the eyelet. Place the square eyelet guide on the corner or edge of your material, paper, cardboard, leather, to mark the precise spots for the eyelet, ensuring consistent distance from the edges.
Well, that doesn't. Huh? It's got a lip on it. It only does the corner.
Yeah.
Who has eyelets in the corner?
I don't know.
Was
Yay,
this
empty
bit-
cat! Ready? We're gonna have a woot woot party, so we're just gonna say woot 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 for anti-cap. Woot 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 woot! Yay, anti-cap! Woot woot!
Right.
She finished her book.
Oh. Finished? Finished?
Novel
Or
11.
ton to finish?
Finished. Not ton to finish. Finished.
Well done.
But what's the purpose of the hearts and the little triangle in the middle? And there's only...
I've no idea. That does, and then this one's different. Like this one came with the triangle and the holes, but not the eyes. So, but it still only fits on the corner of something.
And
We are not going to put.
Mine's
We're
got
not
all of
putting
it.
pointing holes on the corner.
Yeah.
No.
Why would you put eyelets up in the corner of a page like that?
That's
For a
some
book.
bullshit right there. Right there. Just off the floor.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Either.
It's beyond my brain.
This
Doesn't
pink,
take much, though.
this pink stuff is following me around. Now I've got pink. What are they? Are they horses? Are they cows? Are they dogs?
It's a horse, it looks like. It's a horse with a ow, beach.
The horse hump.
Yeah, it's a horse with a hump. And a cat that just bit me. Go away. I don't like
horse. Why did I buy them? I don't know.
So, Brenda says all it does is help line up perfect placement of an eyelet on a corner where they rarely are.
Exactly, where you would never put an eyelet.
Right. Anti-Cap, I got Anne sent me a toolkit for bookbinding, but it comes with this piece right here that is supposed to be an eyelet placer, an eyelet placing tool. But there's no instructions on how to use it. And it's got like a little ridge there, so you can only line it up with the corner of your paper. So what are we supposed to do with it? I mean, it's cute, but it's supposed to be a tool that's made for something, but who puts eyelets in the corner of their page? In the corner of their book, I mean. Right? Thank you. Exactly. I'm like, what's this little face thing for? All I see is a happy face with measles down the center.
That'd be some bullshittery there.
Yeah.
There's a lady on Instagram that makes them and sells them on Etsy. Maybe she does a video. Let's have a look. Toolbox. Tool. I don't want to check with a toolbox, you stupid search engine.
I just figured it out. An eyelet on top and bottom corner of back cover. Add elastic. This can be stretched around front as closure. I just realized that my church journal. There you go. Oh, I found one on Etsy. Hey, shut up. Go away.
And what are the holes for? What are the dot dot holes for?
I don't know. She doesn't show directions on how to use it.
That will be some bullshittery there. Gonna make a tool? Show us how to use it. Goodness. How big is this? This is now 8.
That does make sense, though, what Brenda said. To punch holes in the corner, and the top corner and the bottom corner. To put elastic to wrap around the front of your journal or book.
Yeah.
But I don't understand the
made a
purpose of
binding.
the little, what's the smiley face and the hearts for?
Decoration? Oh, I don't know. Oh, now I've lost track of how big this is meant to be. 8 3/4.
That's not the... Oh, you shush.
8 3/4. That would make it 2 1/4. 4 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. And 8 1/4 makes 12. Yes. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Bye, Auntie. AKA.
Bye, Auntie. Good job.
Chopped liver. Alright, so if I do 2 inches, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 4, 4.5, 5. Wait. So this will be belly. Two inches. Belly. Pink. Belly.
So the video I just found showed, from Michael, showed how to use a single dot in the corner, but it doesn't show what all that other funky stuff is.
So that is 3.5. That's 1. Belly. So that's it. Pen that I can see would help.
And all the TikTok videos show just using the ones down the middle, so I don't know if the rest of it's just for looks. Makes it look cute or something. But yeah, what Brenda said is exactly what it's for. So you stick it in the corner, put a dot, stick it in the other corner, put a dot, and then you or in the bottom corner, put a dot, and then you punch the hole and put your eyelets there, and that so that you can string your elastic through it, so that you have closure on your journal.
Right.
What are you doing?
Anything binding?
You doing what?
Making the binding for this book.
Are you doing accordion?
One, two, three.
I don't want you. Go away.
And
I just got in trouble.
come on.
Go away, Skella. Meow. Meow. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. Hey, Thunder. Thunder. And the lightning, lightning. Thunder and the lightning, lightning. Thunder and the lightning. Where was the stuff that I needed to fussy cut?
Hi, Thunder. Sorry, it's closing.
Oh, good Lord. Oh my gosh, my legs. I shouldn't have stopped for that long. Woo. Alright, did I toss it in this box with everything else? I didn't think I did. Scala, please stop. It's not time to eat, honey. Huh, I don't know what I did with them. I was gonna cut those little tag thingies so that I could, mail the stuff. Mail the stuff, you know? Mail it. Well, instead of looking for it, just print more, you dummy. Di, what are you doing? New journal? The fashion journal is done?
It's done. Dun, 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 dun. Not Thunder done, it's done.
So is this journal going to be like a the fancy kind of spine like you normally do?
Yes. It's a flippy flappy one.
Yes. I think those are your favorite to make.
I like the hybrids. This one's just going to be a flippy flap. I do like a hybrid much better.
Yes, you do.
But I am going to go to bed because it's 12:30 and I'm tired.
I'm not cutting stuff out to put in those. They're free. Just send them. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Oh, it is. Wow, it's 6:30.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. And I have a huge mess to clean up on the other side of the bookcase because I was piling a bunch of stuff over there that needed to go out in the garage and stuff. I should probably do something with that before the husband wakes up. Oh, Di, I was going to ask you. I have a bunch of these little, they're like vellum stickers. Oh, wrong way. That, like, they've got seashells and there's ocean pictures, people sitting on the ocean, there's water and sunsets, sand. Do you want any of these?
No.
No? Okay. I will put them in the,
I have got, I mean, thank you for the thought, but I have got more than enough stuff here.
well, that's what I figured. That's why I was asking if you, because I didn't know if it was something that you would actually use or not, you know? So I will just add them to my Happy Mail box.
Yep. Give them to someone that would appreciate stocking their meager craft supplies. Me, I have an abundance.
Thunder, it's the spines that she makes for her hybrid journals, the flippy floppy ones. So it starts out really wide looking, but
the spine will only be this big. This big.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Bunch of pages. Today. Oh, apparently I bopped out again. Badoop. Okay. My Happy Mail tub is getting fuller and fuller and fuller.
Get on there, you little booger.
That's pretty blue paper.
It's pretty blue paper.
Whew. Can you guys hear the rain?
Yep. Can do. Why are you being such a pain in my butt? There you go. That will be the pages. And then I'll add flips and flaps and stuff to it.
I think I might sit here and make some labels for my stuff. I would love to do it with clear labels, but then you can't see them.
Why?
Well, because the drawers are clear, and then you put a clear label on it with the text on it, and you've got everything back behind it. You don't see the you don't see the words very well.
Right.
Kind of defeats the whole purpose, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. You see this? There's a black kitty. There's an orange kitty. I wish I could get my camera to zoom. But it won't tell me what kind of, or it won't, it's not finding, I don't know how to find a device to connect to it. It's not giving me that option. I wonder if they like updated it or something and that's why it's gone weird.
That's a possibility.
Like it says no device is connected, but I do have a device connected. I mean, I'm kind of like using it right now. So I don't know what its problem is.
It's you. You're the problem. It's you.
Hey, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Support about. Oh, wait a minute. Update app. Let's update the app.
I don't know if you finished your craft room. It's thunder done.
It's thunder done. Most of it's done. I can show you guys what I've done so far. Like, I think
Nice.
everything's pretty much set up. Everything's pretty much set up. It's just got, there's Skella, woman. There's just some stuff that I don't know where to put it. And then some stuff that goes back there that I don't have. I can't do at the moment because I don't have the cords right there. So, all right, cover that up so I can move you. And move that so I can see. Okay. So here is my 2 bookcases. And I got these shelves yesterday. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it straight and I can't. There we go. I got these shelves yesterday. Or not shelves, but they're like a little shelf thing that you put in your cupboard. So I could get stuff up off of each other. And then I got all of these little drawers here. And then these are the ones that I already had. And then I got these down here. So that whole bottom part from there all the way down to, oops, sorry, all the way down to there is all those little drawers. I put 2 of those shelf things here. There's one here, and then there's one up here, so I could put some more stuff on those. All of that stuff is put away. I got some more baskets to put all my stamps. My stamps are in this container right here. I'll do a video and kind of show everything that what I've got out, you know, where everything is and what it's organized in and stuff. I do still have this to take care of. And I've got that to take care of. And this box right here. Oops, you can't see it. That box right there. That box, the white one, is everything that goes back here. So Harley's sitting where I normally film. And that's my craft area there. And then I just, there's stuff back there that it just needs to go in other rooms and other places. So, but it's a ton better. Like, you can see my table over there now. There's table. And there's table. And there's a kitty cat. So yeah, it's done because I still need to do that down there. And that's just more stuff that I didn't know where the home was, but now I can go through it and kind of look. This box actually, that box is all books. So I just need to take the stuff off the top of it and take it to the spare bedroom. So I really only have 1, 2. So I've got this one, and 3, 4. I've got 4 boxes that I still need to do something with. I might try to do that when I wake up so that I can have that finished. Because I'm not doing it now. My body's beat up. Oh, look, I found postage stamps on the floor. Go figure.
Hi, Lynn. Bye, Lynn. I'm going. I'm going to bed.
You're what?
I'm going to bed.
Hi, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. I'm going too. So I was just letting you finish what you were doing. All right, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out with this. I appreciate you being here because I know that you do have other places you could be. and I appreciate that you choose to spend your time here with me. Thank you, Di, for coming and hanging out. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Love you. Whoa, Harley. Loves y'all. Bye. Oh, cat butt in the face. Nice.
Bye.
Loves you. Bye, peoples.